Good evening. So tonight, I already have the update downloading for ZZZ. It's already at 94%. Mm-hmm. I started right before stream started. Um, Basically, obviously, the game doesn't go live until about 10 o'clock my time. So tonight, we're going to be doing kind of a late night stream. That's why I started later than I normally tend to stream. you know, uh, we're going to be going over. Just going to pause the music. So I decided tonight we're going to be reviewing a few things. We're going to be reviewing number one. Uh, Obviously, we're going to be going over Promeia's trailer because Promia is going to be the one that's coming out today. Along with we're going to be going over 3.0's video sneak peek. We're going to be also going into the special episode to see what to expect for this entire update. Uh, a lot of people are thinking about skipping out on Promia, by the way. A lot of people, because apparently the timeline couldn't be worse. I mean, we're going from 2.8 because apparently the devs are so ahead of schedule. Because if you guys recall, this same time last year was the release of 1.7's update. They are so ahead of schedule because of certain things like Banyue's banner getting, horribly neutered to the point of it made no sense of how many days because they didn't think it through between the timeline of Dialin and Banyue's release towards the release of Yi Sheng Wang. Josie, that was an absolute crime against the community. Yeah, it was because of decisions like that, though, Josie. The 2 year anniversary is gonna be in update 3.1, which is so odd because they always have their anniversaries on the point zero update, which would be the 2.0, 3.0 normally it should be. Coolest character they ever made, shortest banner they ever made. Facts. Banyue wasn't a bad character. I actually didn't mind playing him. He was actually relatively good. It's that I don't like how many different combos he has because I'm gonna be honest. When I play games like Mortal Kombat and shit, I hate having to try to memorize combos. So I am a button masher. I'm a fucking filthy button masher. And with anything that involves combos, I'm a filthy, absolute crude button masher. I am guilty of it, and I will admit it wholeheartedly without giving a shit. Uh, Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. I started a cigarette. I came in here really quick to start the stream. I just want to finish it really fast. And I'm back. See, that was quick. Very fun to play, but requires a very specific kind of play style. Yeah, he does, and I'm gonna be honest on that. He really does require a very particular set of playstyle moves. Um, so what our plan is tonight, and Josie, you as my moderator, I need you tonight big time here because we are going to try to draw in a crowd. We are going to do something I haven't done since Yisheng Wang's update. We are going to do another one of those lovely, lovely charts that we did last time. I haven't even mastered his combos yet. Yeah, it's he, I don't think anybody has mastered his combos. I don't see many people play as him, to be honest, which is really odd. I watch a lot of gameplay videos, and I have barely seen many people that play with him, to be honest, which is kind of sad because he's not a bad fire rupture DPS style character. I just don't know why people are like that, but yeah. Um, I'm just gonna be the guy to say it. The Reddit Bonyue mains subreddit has some awesome gameplay clips. Again, and I'm sure there are. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure there's some guy like I'm sure there's people that are 1,000 times better at Miyabi than even myself. And Josie, you know me, I'm not bad with Miyabi. Like I'm sure there's a bunch of people out there like that too. I'm sure there's gonna be some people out there that are gonna just like absolutely call me dog shit, and I'm actually not bad with Miyabi. But we're gonna go over a few things tonight. We also are gonna do what I did in Yish and Guang's update night, where we sat down and we made that beautiful chart. We're gonna do one for all the updates up until 2.8. Hopefully, we can find that. Josie, you might find me the website that I used last time to do that. You remember what I did? The, you know, the chart that's color coded and then it has like all those endless characters. If you can get me that website, please, that'd be great. The combo loops these Banyue mains have are actually insane. No shit. I need to check that out sometime. Exclamation point lurk. Hello, dear. So yeah, today like we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be going over Promeia and stuff like that. I do not know, but I think you're talking about tier maker. Yeah, if you can give me the link to the website, if you could do that for me, that'd be really great because I know it's a website. It's not like you have to download a program or nothing. So I want to do one again tonight because we haven't done that in a long time, and it just seems appropriate because uh, I want to do for tonight best character designs. As crazy as that is out of my mouth, we're gonna do the best character designs of Zenless and Zero. And what I mean by that is all the way from 1.0 up until how many characters they have for the tier maker. Because I'm gonna be honest, 3.0 is looking really good on character designs, and I've already started eyeballing a bunch of characters I want. Oh, thank you, Josie. I'm already eyeballing a bunch of characters, and I'm not ashamed of saying it. Bonyue, very high A to S tier. No shit. Um. So yeah, I'm super excited. Uh, 3.0 absolutely is going to be beautiful. Josie, the fact that we're going to a Bellabog style city now that is in the sky is interesting to me because I thought, New Eridu is the last bastion of humanity. It's absolutely a lie because if there's a sky city, technically that's not the last bastion of humanity. Then now is it? You have a whole city in the sky, unless somehow they're not human. I guess they definitely have the tech for that with the ether shit. Well, the ether shit, yeah. But I find that kind of funny though that they say that because remember that was the whole beauty of Zenless. You're in the last city of humanity, supposedly, because that just went down the toilet with this upcoming update. 3.0 just basically threw the whole premise of New Eridu being the last bastion of humanity is an absolute lie. Because that means, and hear me out, if there's a city in the sky, what is stopping them from making a city on the ocean or under the ocean? You get what I'm saying? Like, I have a feeling, Josie, and this is a theory. We're gonna see an underwater city or a city on top of the surface of the water and maybe a subterranean city at some point. Well, it would have to be within the area New Eridu is in because the rest of the world is taken over by the Hollows. Um, are you talking about for the water city, like an underwater city, or or a surface city of the water, the ocean, because I mean the Sky City technically that would not fall under New Eridu. Technically, that would be out of city jurisdiction because yeah, it's in the clouds. I'm just saying. I'm being logical. It's technically not uh within jurisdiction because yeah, it's skyborne. The whole city is in the sky. Ah, yes. Oh, it looks like a new Promeia video actually got released by the devs yesterday. So let me go ahead and start. Let's start getting that ready. Maybe the city encompasses the sky too. I would feel like that should be a stretch. That should be a stretch in my opinion. Um, and and I'm gonna say it like, why would a sky city have to fall under New Eridu? Because literally, I'm gonna be honest on this. Like, it shouldn't. It should be its own like independent thing, you know. But I mean, I'm not gonna put it past the devs because I'm sure right now well, look, I'm gonna be honest. The devs are cooking with character designs. I have yet to say that they're cooking with the story yet. The storyline looks very pretty from the video, but does not mean it's gonna be a great storyline. We very saw what happened with season 2 and killing off Sarah the way that they did. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Sarah was gonna be around a lot longer than as long as she did make it for. Uh, I mean, there was a few updates where they just fucking skimmed over Sarah, and she like literally she was useless. Like I hate to say it like that. Sarah had so much potential. She really did. I honestly wanted to see more out of Sarah, and I'm gonna be honest. Her boss mode, her boss form, I find her annoying, but she's not impossible. You know what I mean? I was expecting her to be when and I think I talked to you about this a long time ago, Josie, when when they made Bringer turn into the ethereal form. And I thought, and I said to myself, "Watch, Sarah's gonna be that one boss in the end that we're gonna fight, and she's gonna be pain. She's I'm gonna be honest, she is cancer, not pain, just cancerous. I don't know how else to really phrase that per se. That is my honest opinion on her. She's not like horribly bad to fight, but she's just an inconvenience. If that makes sense. She's an inconvenience to fight, but she's not terrible. So, ooh, that's no. You're like right on top of me, screen. No, go away for a moment. I might need to pull this under for a bit. We're gonna pull it under. There we go. Now I can do this. There we go. I think she should have persisted as the main villain through at least season 3. I honestly agree, because now who's the big bad is all up to theory. Um, Josie, you know my theories from this afternoon when we were talking about when I urgently had to get in contact with you about a new element coming into play next update. So instead of a new character class, they're releasing a new elemental class instead. So we're getting actually an a wind or an air based class of element, and honestly, I'm kind of cool for that. I'm not gonna lie. I was wondering why they didn't make an element like that because I mean, Genshin has a air element, but what's it called? Honkai Star Rail doesn't. But again, Honkai Star Rail also has weird fucking elements because like they're the only two I would because like their earth element is also their wind element in HSR. White Star Institute has to have some stake in all of this. They made one during beta with Sokaku, but scrapped it until now. Yeah, you were telling me about that. So we're gonna be going over a few things, like I said, before we go into the whole tier maker thing, because I just want to do one tonight because it just seems fun. I want to do these more often, where I make tiers for like different things. Tonight we're gonna be going who has like the best character designs. I don't know how we're gonna rank it. I'm gonna let Josie help me with that thought process. But let's go ahead and go over this first. Let me first turn on the. Oh, is desktop audio on? Okay, so it is not on. Hang on a second. Fluffy, how are you doing, Fluffy? We're getting ready for something tonight, Fluffy. Tonight is the release of a new character in a game I love to play as of last year. The new character, she's a badass. She's absolutely a badass, Fluffy. So we're getting ready for the release. The update finishes as of 10 p.m. tonight, my time tonight. Zenless Zone Zero. Yes. And this new character, her name is Promeia. And Josie will tell you, I instantly was like wanting this character when 2.7 came out. When they released, when I saw her in the storyline, I was like, this is a character I want. I don't know if we're gonna get her tonight. If anybody wants to help out towards the Promia funds, because I'm not lying to you, I'm sitting on a 50-50 for the W engine and the character. And I'm gonna actually dip into I did all my bills today. I have a little bit of money left over, and I'm gonna slide a little bit into the game tonight. I'm gonna go into a semi dolphin form. We all love Promia here. Me here knowing the game just because of you, XD. Fluffy, watch. This lady is awesome looking.
To bid you farewell. Yet no one has come.
Perfect character to round off the best faction of season 2. Facts. Krampus actually was my favorite faction that came out. That came out in season 2. There she is, Promia. You will get it first try. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see if the devs are going to be nice to me like that.
She's with Black Wolf. Let's take her down. Don't come any closer.
Foolish, blind servant of darkness. Your hands never falter, for you're convinced that it brings release from suffering. Your
Dude,
never quivers, for you trust.
I want to know why Promia has her hands restrained. Am I the only one that does not know why her hands are restrained?
Even clever ones. Corruption symptoms. What an absurd excuse, branding the innocent as sinners. With your hands, they swing the blade to claim what they lost. And you let the rain of your bloodbath silence the weeping.
Fluffy. How they did this is actually really good.
What if I'd never made that choice? I'd never chosen.
Okay, tonight's, I'm gonna be honest, the storyline is gonna be really good because I can't wait. It's probably something like she's too strong to have her hands out all the time or something. Who knows? It seems like to me it's more about like she's got partial corruption or something. Kind of like Haramasa, like how Haramasa is corrupted in some ways.
From this day forth,
that's a cool design.
The fate
oh yeah, wait until I show you her other video. So she has 2 videos out right now. They are hyping her up big time. That one just came out yesterday. I have not seen that one yet, and that was actually kind of cool because we got to see a little glimpse into things. It seems like she suffers from the same thing Haramasa suffers from, where she has a slow progression of corruption from the ether contamination. So this is the first look at Promeia we all got as a community. Fluffy.
We've tried everything, but they aren't someone we can deal with through legitimate means.
That's fine. Krampus is
Oh,
just
if it's hype up, rip money.
Soon
Facts.
we'll be running an underground action under the name of Tops.
Krampus has the best design season 1 uniqueness with season 2 quality. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, they had the better designs.
Promeia will take care of it.
Promeia. I love how she talked about herself in third person. For those that don't know, I get easily annoyed by that.
What are you doing? Stay still, all of you!
So, Fluffy, Promeia is actually an assassin, by the way. Krampus is a group that assassinates rich people if they do something corrupt in the city. They're actually sanctioned by the government to do that. Paimon loves talking in the third person. Paimon thinks it's very funny. Fuck off, Josie. Paimon is a banned word here. Yeah, so if you're wondering why Promeia right now is being electrocuted, she's undercover right now. Just watch what happens. Zenless is getting darker, though. I'm not gonna lie. Even their videos are getting darker. Compared to HSR and Genshin, this game is super dark.
Your target is the one wearing the ram mask, the organizer of this auction. Get rid of him. Found him.
Ay. Interesting story. I know, right? At least she has a great story. Here's the thing. That is why I want her. She just decimates shit. She is gonna be deadly. And she's an ice agent. An ice anomaly agent.
Everything was as expected. What's my next mission?
Now, Fluffy. So we have after 2.8, a lot of people are super excited for 3.0. 3.0, Fluffy, have you ever watched Naruto? Do you remember the girl from the Sand Village? I think it's her name is Tamari. We're getting a Tamari. We're getting a Tamari in Zenless. We're gonna have it because they're releasing a new elemental class in 3.0, which is a month and a half away from us. It'll be on June 17th. Where she uses a giant fan as a weapon, and she can create tornadoes and shit. And I'm just like, oh, I never watched Naruto. Josie. Not Josie. Fluffy. Actually, yeah, Josie. Do me a favor. Can you give me some videos on the girl, the elf girl from that's gonna be coming out in 3.0? We're gonna be watching. We're gonna find out her name now. I've always loved Tamari. She had no screen time. Oh, but we're getting our own Tamari. Come on. Mom, I want Tamari. We have Tamari at home. So, Fluffy, this is going to be 3.0. We're going to a Sky City in the storyline. And we're getting a new outfit for the main characters. I can't wait for her to come out. I can't wait for her to come out as well. That's another character I want. Now we need Gara and the other guy. A sand element? Oh no. Wouldn't that actually that would be earth element, really. That would make sense if we had a make sense if we have a I'm wondering who this character is gonna be. So we're about to see our version of Tamari. Sand could be a wind element. It could be wind and it could be an earth element. It could be a combined element even.
Why is the output?
It's good that you stay focused on your work, but
That's her.
it's time
That's our
to
Tamari.
look at your
That is our Tamari, and she's an elf. Also, Banyue has earth, even though he's fire. True, but yeah, there's our Tamari character. She's an elf. I can tell she's an elf because this time she doesn't have animal bits on her. She only has pointy ears. So she's either like Vivian and Hugo, where they could be mistaken for a vampire or mistaken for an elf. But I think elves are classified as humans in Zenless for some odd reason.
research budget.
Valina, that's her name. Josie, can you give me a Valina
The wind
gameplay video, please?
The storm is coming.
God, she has such a nice design.
You need my signature too?
She has a nice design. I just don't like her tsundere attitude.
Don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
If they add earth and combined elements would be a cool gimmick, then they should buff Volume to be fire earth. That's true. Now, another character I'm actually really excited for in season 3 is right here. Her. I am so excited for this character. I like her design. She is not overly sexualized in her design at all, and she's a horse person. She's a horse siren.
Hey, you alright? Lady Secret?
I love her design. How they did it. Mwah. Oh my god. This design is just so good. I like how her armor is form-fitting, yet you can tell that it's protective. She has a shielded arm. She has that beautifully long spear. I like how they did the spear, by the way. It just flows. I don't know why. The lines all flow together. But honestly, she looks like, she'd be considered what you would call elegant. If we had that one teacher from Spy X Family or Family, yeah, Spy X Family, you know which one I'm talking about. The teacher that always goes elegant. We should have him right here be like elegant because that's what this character just reminds me of.
Is your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work. Your
Now, the other thing I really do dig about this with her design is that they didn't have to make it too sexualized to make her the show that she is supposed to be like a beautiful woman, which I'm like, that's great because I was getting worried in season 2 with the over sexualization of designs on some of the characters because I'm just like, it's getting a bit much. Lucia, Ihari, it was getting pretty bad. Seed, yeah. Am I wrong to say that it was getting a little goony really quickly, and it looks like they're kind of toning it back down towards like 1.0s. Now, I'm wondering if this person is going to be a character we get, or if this is going to be the villain. Now, what's crazy is this person's powers is liquid metal. So I'm thinking to myself, if she's going to be the next villain, does that mean we're going to be dealing with a liquid metal based ethereal? Are we finally getting rid of the miasma? Please tell me we're getting rid of miasma. I'm so tired of miasma.
Heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
This is another character I'm actually excited for. I love liquid metal powers. No, it's a cool, like I said it, like I like the liquid metal. I'm just wondering if she's a villain or if she's gonna be a playable character. Because if she's gonna be a playable character, what element would that fall under? Would it be an ether type of character, or would it be some another new unique thing that will come out? But I also like the design on this character because you know what she kind of reminds me of, Josie? Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. She gives me the Firefly vibes. You know what I mean?
Is this really the outcome you want? Those who gaze into the abyss?
I'm wondering who she is. We don't get to see her face. I'm wondering who this person's gonna be. Sorry, just tired. 3 a.m. Just came to check on you. Not a problem, Fluffy. Thank you for coming by. Go get yourself some rest if it's 3 a.m. over there in Saudi right now, and make sure to have a good day and be safe. So Josie, in all honesty, a lot of these designs I am super super happy about. Like they're going back to the roots
Abandon their past,
on the designs, and then we have obviously
being hunted.
my girlfriend's appreciation towards Lynx, very sexy Lynx, aka Seth's older brother. I'm wondering what his combat style is going to be like. I'm going to say he's going to be a physical fighter. I'm going to be honest. I feel like he's going to be a physical kind of. I think he's going to be like a physical stunner because he looks like he'll be a slow hitter. So I'm going to say he's going to be a stunner. What do you think, Josie? What's your predictions? Because I think he's going to be a physical stun. If not, he's going to probably be a support like Seth is. I'm curious on, or not a support, a shield, which we don't have any. We haven't had that in a long time. Shield based characters. I have not seen one since Pan Inhu, but he's an A rank, and even before since before then, Caesar. I hope he has Evelyn's ultimate and takes his shirt off in it. Oh my god! I knew it. Josie's betrayed Lycon for sexy Lynx. So the city's name is Rose Califer. So no, Josie, it is a new city because he just said it. That's right. The city is called Rose Califer. So it is a new city. Okay. Now, I am saving up for this. I am saving up for her most definitely when she gets announced. We're getting an angel. And look, this is where I said right now, Josie, this is what I was telling you. They are showing Sunbringer to look like she might be the antagonist. Because I thought she was going to end up being a villain. And then now we just saw her feathers are not actually black, they're white.
One that only you can give me.
And there's Sunbringer. I am honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I am actually, that's Colonel Vike. I'm pretty sure the pink-haired one. Colonel Vike? What? What are you talking? Wait, what? Excuse me, Colonel Vike? No, she was in 2.7, dude. Josie, what are you talking about, Colonel Vike? She's not gonna be part of Oval Squad. Oval Squad is all military from the Void Hunters promo. Josie, I need a link. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I don't think I've seen that one. I really don't know if I've seen that one or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait, what? We get an insider scoop? I hope one day to get like official like merch for Zenless.
欢迎收看本次节目，我是阿鹏。在2.7版本，我和大家一起经历。
Oh, it's all in subtitles. No.
设计能够得到大家的喜欢。接下来呢，我也想对我们后续的剧情做一些分享。
Damn, it's all in subtitles, so I would love to look this over, but I'll have to do it on my own time because it's gonna be hard for me to, you know, translate everything and keep up with it at the same time. Sent it in DMs. Okay, give me 1 second, Josie. You sent it in DMs. Damn it. I wish you did not send it in DMs because I have right now my thing closed. My Discord. Colonel Vike Falkenhayn Mercenaries. Same promo that Sunbringer appeared in. Yeah, but here's the thing. They already gave her a name. She actually has a name, Josie. I just forgot what her name is. But no, it's not Valkenheit um, or Vike. My bad. It's actually it starts with an A. Her name starts with an A. But she honestly looks like she's gonna be an interesting character. But I don't think they're gonna have a mercenary faction, from my understanding. Because I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna rework some of the older ideas that they had that they scrapped, and it looks like they're bringing it back. Because think about it, they redid the Lucia, the original Lucia, because the original Lucia was literally a cross between, I want to say, Rena and Idhar. That was the original Lucia design. And then they redid Lucia to be Goat Girl. And then they redid the design from Lucia to be Idhari. So I don't know. They may be redoing that whole idea with Colonel Vike. Because I remember now who Colonel Vike is. Josie, you brought this up to me over a year ago with Nineveh. That Colonel Vike was Nineveh. That was the theory, right? That Colonel Vike was Nineveh. I remember that was when Miyabi first came out that you brought that up to me, the theory on it, that Colonel Vike was Nineveh. But probably what they are going to do is that it's no longer going to be a mercenary faction. Because I'm sure in 3.0 they're going to release another 1 or 2 new factions. How much you want to bet? I don't know if you saw, but the leak video is also in DMs. Yeah, it's that. I wish you didn't send it through Discord right now. I wish you'd put the links in chat because now I gotta open up Discord and see if it'll open up. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. This could also be Vike. Is shown with 3 characters, but only 2 are named Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, you got no legs. Oh, okay. Send me the link. Good. You saved me, Josie. This design is so good, though. I love how they did the outfit. It all flows, which really gives that wind like vibe. Whoever did the design for her did it right, where it made it look flowy. I love how it says Avatar female size 3 Valina full name. New Eridu public security. What? Is this a mod? Is she part of New Eridu's public security? Is she part of PubSec? Is PubSec gonna have her as what? No way. Is she gonna be a new PubSec character? This is early beta footage. Like, all right. So when you say early beta footage, be honest with me, Josie. When you say early beta footage, do you mean like before 1.0 beta, like the closed beta, or you're talking about like this is beta going on when 2.7 came out? That kind of early beta, not game beta, character test beta. Okay, so when 2.7. She's gonna be a wind anomaly. Oh, anomaly is coming back. Anomaly is coming back. Finally, Miyabi will be relevant again. Ah! She might be pubsec. We don't know. All I know is this: Wind and Anomaly. Anomaly is so backy, Tommy. Anomaly is so fucking back. I gotta go for her now. As the Anomaly Master, I must go for her. Of course, then I also gotta go for Vivian when she gets her re-up. Because... But I guarantee Anomaly will be back, but Crit won't. So Miyabi will still be cucked. Shut up, you. Josie, don't you wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby, or else I'm gonna wish so much evil on you with Banyue and Yi Xuan. You take that back. You take that back right now. I like her attack pattern. Oh, this is gonna be a fun character to play as, isn't she? Josie, is she gonna be a fun character to play as? Banyue next banner will be 5 days. No, 2 days. Dude, I love her attacks. It's elegant. You know what? Season 3 is the season of elegance. Now I want her too. Right, Josie? I told you I want this character. I was telling you that today, that this is a character on my list. She was on my list when I saw her walk into the video store in 2.7. Instantly got on my list because she is just a really good looking character. I love her design. This is how you do, like, I am just so happy.
So it seems like we have some anti.
I'm gonna be honest. This is what I missed, was like 1.0 style designs. Maybe Seth's brother will be Win 2. You know what? Normally when I don't know. That's a tough one to really say. How many ruptures came out in all the 2 point somethings? Wind attack? I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know. Like, I know they're gonna have to make. Well, no. You know who's gonna be a wind character? The angel wing chick. She's gonna be a wind based character. I guarantee it. Hands down, she will be. She's already confirmed to be a wind character. Severian is either electric or wind. Calling it now. I'm gonna say Severian might be the In all honesty, and just hear me out. I think he's gonna be physical, or he is going to be probably, as weird as this may sound out of my mouth, I'm gonna say physical or fire. Because I get that he's like Seth's older brother, but I just can't see him being electric too much. Because then that's just being a like huge like cash out sellout kind of situation, you know what I mean? But like, I'm gonna be honest. This character's like, even now Josie wants this character. Now I wouldn't mind another hot man being having a hot flames. That's what I'm saying. I think because if you notice, all the like really hot male based characters are always a fire character. And I'm talking about like not like, and then like you have the more questionable male characters like Harumasa, he's electric. Seth is electric. Yeah, what I mean by questionable male characters, I'm talking about like male characters that are sitting on the fence. You know what I mean? Like, are you straight, or you could be in the closet kind of situation. Seth is definitely like that, and so is Harumasa. But then the men that are just, and I'm gonna say this lightly as a straight man to another straight man, that are just hot. Lighter, Banyue, they're fire. Like I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Hugo, Hugo's ice, but he's a little on the fence. So if you ask me, definitely some sexual tension between him and Lycon. There's some sexual tension going on there that needs to be addressed. But yeah, no, hands down, I cannot wait for this character to come out. They were cooking. The devs have come back and started cooking good designs. Like, and I'm not talking about like, oh, good designs in the sense it's goonable. I'm gonna be honest. I am a sucker for thigh high socks. To be honest, I love thigh high socks, but it's not even just that. I just like how the outfit flows. Like it looks like it should be win. Hugo is the strongest power bottom. Just saying, Josie, I'm streaming on YouTube right now too. Be careful with what you say. You know how YouTube is. YouTube is like highly, we will censor the fuck out of you. We will make sure your shit doesn't go live. YouTube absolutely will just like swat me with a big old fly swatter. But honestly, literally 1984. Literally 1984. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Josie's eating the spray bottle. Uh-oh. Josie got the spray bottle. But you know what command we haven't had in a long time? Dear, what's the command for the Victoria housekeeping? Is it hashtag? Is it exclamation point housekeeping? I've been sprayed. Yeah, it is. It is exclamation point housekeeping. Yes. Okay, that's what it was. This is not a housekeepable offense. Josie, you're telling me so you do betray Lycon, is what you're saying. You have betrayed Lycon. You're saying you wouldn't wish to be taken away by Victoria Housekeeping, aka Lycon, right now? I knew it. Now I'm curious about Norma as well. I'm gonna be honest on this. Hear me out. I'm curious like how she works with the other character. I don't like that. Like I love her design. It very you know what she reminds me of? Her design reminds me of is Pom Pom from HSR. Tell me this isn't Pom Pom if Pom Pom was a human and a girl. I mean, she has the pom pom hat. Now, I never said that. Hook from her. Oh, Hook from HSR. Yeah, she's like a cross between Hook and Pom Pom. You know what? You're absolutely right, Josie. She is Hook and Pom Pom put together. That's who she looks like. Now, is she an S rank or is she going to be an A rank character? I'm curious. Please tell me she's an A rank. No, she is an S rank. And is she also part of New Heritage Public Security? And she's a fire stunner? Josie, she's gonna be a fire stun character. And a fire stunner that relies on impact and crit rate at that. Why the crit rate? What? That is really odd for a stunner to be rely on crit rate. Normally, most stunners rely on impact and maybe energy regen. Normally, a stunner that uses impact in the big 26. Yeah, well, yeah, she has impact, but it's the crit rate that throws me the fuck off. I'm gonna be honest, the crit rate just throws me off. Every recent stunner has had a stat other than impact. Dylan had crit rate. Did she? I wish I could access my Zentless right now because I don't remember if she did. Honestly, is she gonna replace Jufufu or Lighter as the best fire stunner? I'm curious. I wonder if she's gonna replace those two as the best fire stunner. Because as you guys know, I don't like to pull for lowly characters unless there's a synergy based thing for the other character. Now, wait 1 second here. All right, it's saying that she's part of New Eridu's police department. Did anybody just notice something when you pull her kind of situation? What is going on here? Why are the cunning hairs symbols showing up here? Okay, so something tells me her ultimate involves a rocket launcher. Cunning Hair's banner is default for testing. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Oh my god, she shoots rockets at people. She's a distance-based stunner with machine gun turrets. She has machine gun turrets and rocket turrets. What is this combat style? She relies on producing stationary weapons. Oh my god, is that a fucking nuke? Excuse me, her ultimate is a fucking Moab? Okay, this is kind of peak. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get her just because I like her attacks. She looks like it would be a fun, like, she is definitely a unique stunner. Josie, that is actually a unique stun agent. I'm not gonna lie. Think about it. She literally doesn't need to physically hit you. She just throws rocket turrets at you and machine gun turrets at you. Season 3 is kind of heat so far. They didn't burn the food. So, Josie, we're looking at character designs right now. We have yet to see the storyline. That is when we'll know if they are cooking. You know what I mean? That's when we know they are cooking, is when we see a good storyline with good character design. Because we got the character design pretty good right now. You know, we're going back to like 1.0 through 1.7 standards of outfits where it's unique, but it fits the character. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Josie. There's a lot of designs that needed to be redone from the season 2 lineups. Designs are heat. It could be like better season 2, or it could be a season 1. I don't think it's gonna go to a season 1. I'm gonna be honest. I don't foresee it being like season 1. I think because like here's the thing, they already showed we're going to a Sky City. There's not gonna be a lot for us to do in a Sky City. So I feel it's gonna be a better version of season 2, where we're stuck in one location, but it's not the same thing rehashed with just a different situation of the same fucking thing. Because to introduce the other characters. That's my opinion on it. Because it's not gonna be like season 1 where we got to travel to like a whole bunch of other places within the New Eridu area. Because even then, the outer ring is not technically New Eridu, it's the outskirts of New Eridu. It's not like in the main central hub portion of the city either. You know what I mean? I do like her design though, in the sense that it's very reminiscent and paying homage to Honkai Star Rail, paying homage to to Pom Pom and then Hook. You know, it's really nice in that sense. Now, there's also, like I said, a new location isn't inherently bad. They could make this new location interesting. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The problem with Phylum Heights is that it wasn't interesting. Like, they made you have to just grind out the temple, Sweebian Temple, for like ages. And then I got tired of Sweebian Temple. Phylum Heights didn't have like a lot to explore. You just had the sub city under Phylum Heights by the beach. And then you had the hollow, the giant hollow to explore. That's really all you got out of it, you know? There wasn't like a whole lot going on for it. That's why I didn't really care for Phylum Heights. And then yes, oh, we had the beach resort. Oh yes, the beach resort that we only got to go to twice. Once for 2.1, because that was the whole thing, was that it was summer and 2.1, blah blah blah. And then once, I want to say the end of fall, I think was the other time we went there. It was like right before Christmas. If it's just a small town under constant world ending threats, it's boring. If it's a new city area with more going on, it's awesome. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm going to be honest, that's what I'm really hoping for. I'm hoping for that this city, we get a lot more to do in it than at Phylum Heights. Because I'm going to be honest, I was like so hyped for 2.0 and then they lost me so many times. Like, it was so hit and miss. Season 2 was so hit and miss, it pissed me off. Because they did great in 2.0 and then it just gradually started to decline and just crash and burn at times. Like how Obel Squad finally got their last 2 members, and I was so horribly like disappointed. I was so like crushed. Like, I really, really felt like they could have done so much more with what's their faces designs, with Seed and Orphe's design. I felt like they could have done more. For Orphe's design was great. Her look was great. She matched the vibe of Obel Squad. The problem was her overall character's fighting style. I did not like that she looks like a brand new baby deer just coming into the world tripping on herself the whole time while fighting. Seed looks nothing like a soldier. She doesn't even look like a mech pilot. She looks like some sort of weird South Korean juicy girl. And for those that don't know what a South Korean juicy girl is, look it up. That's what she looked like. She looked like she was supposed to be in South Korea trying to get U.S. soldiers into a bar or a nightclub at night to try to get them to spend as much money there as humanly possible because they are a juicy girl and they are hired by the bar to do that. That's literally what I felt. I was not happy with that design. Give me 1 second, guys. We just hit our hour mark. I'm gonna go outside for a quick smoke break, and then we'll be right back. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Those were like season 2's designs I didn't like, but these season 3 designs so far, character wise, I'm excited. So just give me like about 5 minutes, guys. I just need to get my nice smoke break in, and then I'll be right back.
Life's a gamble, spin the wheel, face the odds, make the deal. Sometimes pain is what you'll feel, but that's the cost to make it real. Keep it moving, don't look back. Stay on course, stay on track. Even shadows fade to black. Your next step could be your knack.
There are things you can't control. Fortune's fickle, that's its role. Embrace the result, stop keeping score. That's the essence, life's true goal. Not just trails and battles tough. Go taking joy in simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough.
Sometimes stars refuse to shine, clouds can mask what's divine, but through the rain you'll find a line to guide you back. The sun will align, let the rhythm take your stride. Feel the flow and let it glide. No regrets, just open wide. Life's a river, let it decide.
Break the chains, rewrite the code. Light the fire, watch it explode. In your hands, the future's owed. Claim your place on your own road.
Stand tall, no matter the fall. Echo loud, your voice will call. You've got the power to risk it all. Through the chaos, you'll enthrall.
There are things you can't control. Fortune's fickle, that's its role. Embrace the result, stop keeping score. That's the essence, life's true goal. Not just trails and battles tough. Go taking joy in simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough.
Yeah, the shining golden signs.
Let your inner spark ignite.
That treasure, growing bright.
Reach out for it and take a flight.
Lucky enough, at least you try. Shaking up in yourself, confined.
No doubt, face on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy the ride.
There are things you can't control. Fortune's fickle, that's its wrong. Embrace the without, stop, keep it going. That's the essence, life's true goal. Not just trials, battles tough. Go taking joy in simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough.
Now at Whole Foods Market, save 33%. Yes, 30.
All right, guys, I am back. So, Josie went to the market, to the store real quick to pick up something. So, we're gonna start getting ready here shortly to go ahead and do the tier list. Again, we're buying some time because I don't know how long until the update should officially be done. Normally, the updates are always done by like 9:30 my time to 10 o'clock my time. So we have to like buy some time. And in all honesty, we got to review a lot of cool things that are coming our way tonight. And now we're gonna do something about a whole tier list shortly here. And the tier list will take us a little while because now that season 2 is coming to a close, we have a lot of characters to like kind of play with here. First things I want to do though is get myself a little bit of ice cream because today I chipped in my money to get myself my favorite ice cream. Well, 2 of my favorite ice creams. You heading to bed? All right, I'm back. So, one of my favorite ice creams, Moose Tracks, and especially when it's the chocolate Moose Tracks. It's chocolate ice cream with chocolate fudge with Reese's cups. It's just a chocolate overload. And one of my other favorite ice creams that have just recently come out is those new Trolley gummy pops, where it's a popsicle made out of gummy worm. Absolutely delicious. So I may have picked up a good deal today on them. Buy one get one free. So I got 2 boxes of those gummy pops in there. I don't know if I'll eat them on stream because they are wiggly and they look phallic in nature. And the last thing I need is someone clipping me eating one of those. So I don't know if I'm going to eat those on stream ever around any of you people. All right, so I'm assuming that would be the one that we need here, all characters. Now, do they really have all characters? What the fuck? All, excuse me, these are not all the characters, these are all the NPCs and standard banner characters. I've been gypped. This was a lie. Okay. Good to know. Okay. All the skins up from 2.3 up till 2.3, I guess. All agents versions up to 2.5. Let me see. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so this is all the season 2 characters. Well, that doesn't help me. Shit. Three 3.0. Okay, now this I can work with. Beautiful. Yes, it's literally every single character. Okay. Okay. It looks like it's every single character. Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Oh, I gotta remember this one. This one I gotta remember. So this will actually be pretty fun. All right. All right. So our tier list is gonna be as following. The worst would be just Gooner bait. This is basically me and Josie have both agreed, and some of my other viewers that have been watching me play Zenless for a long time now, that a lot of designs as of sometimes recently within Zenless has been on the Gooner side, and they usually use that as a quick cash grab kind of situation. And I'm going to be honest. Sometimes I don't mind a sexy looking character. When it becomes too deliberate, though, and the character's not that great, it's just gooner bait. So that's what that's supposed to be. It's like it was just meant to get money out of people, and the character was not that great. Then you have those are characters that were designed to be. They were designed, and they weren't terrible play style wise, but they were just the design is like, what in the world happened here? Mid would be like character designs that are they're okay. They're not the greatest, but they're okay. And then you have good character designs. Then you have nice character designs, and then finally we have cinema, which meaning those designs, hands down, never fixed. You know, they were good the way they were. Keep it as is, and don't touch it. You know, we have seen those many a times. So that's what I wanted to do for this tier list, and we have up until 3.0 to play with. So, I want to have my ice cream first before we start doing this because I'm going to get too distracted into this. And last thing I want is my favorite ice cream to go to waste. So I'm going to take a little break. Plus, this will also help my moderator, Josie, buy some time to get back. Let me just message them. So I'm gonna take this time to go have my ice cream. We'll come back. It also lets me have a little bit of an extended break. Because we're most likely not gonna get a break while we're playing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be just too like I'm gonna be too my neurons are gonna be too activated to make me want to stop kind of situation. So I'll be right back. I'll have the music playing for you guys soon.
33% with Prime on body care and candles from April 29th through May 12th. Just in time for Mother's Day. Find yellow sale signs on brands like Tom's of Maine, Acure, Illume, and Whole Foods Market's own 365 brand. It's a great time to stock up on hand soap, lotions, toothpaste, and more. Save 33% on body care and candles with Prime at Whole Foods Market.
Activia deliciously supports gut health in 1, 2, 3. Gut friendly with daily nutrients. Helps digestive health. Yeah, I'm doing it. Probiotics by the billions. I'm not new to it. Activia, your gut is where it all begins.
All right, I am back. So now we are going to be doing a whole giant tier list. Like I said, we have all the characters up until 3.0 to our disposal. And we're going to be ranking the characters from Gooner Bait all the way to Cinema. And what I mean is, for Gooner Bait, it was clearly just not a good character. They just designed it to look as sex appealing as possible to sell you a character to make money. So we're gonna start off with good old original Ambi. The original Ambi design. I want to say her design was good. Uh, Josie already messaged me that they were back. Josie, what's your thoughts? Do you think the original Ambi design was good, or do you think it was mid, Gooner bait, nice, or cinema? And we're going through every single character. Ambi is absolute solid design. Uh, she's the face of ZZZ. So you think then we should put her at cinema? Because that's what you're sounding like. She needs to be on cinema. Or do you think maybe nice, good, mid, what? I think it like good to nice might be a good spot for her. I don't think her design is cinema. At least nice. Maybe cinema. I'm gonna say nice, to be honest. The original Billy design. Now, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes down to the original Billy design, I felt it was between good and nice because he was definitely not a bad thought out character. Like how they did his overall look. So I want to say he deserves to be up there in Andy and Billy aren't groundbreaking, but they set the standard. Exactly. So that's why I said he's not cinema, but I want to say he's nice. He's a good design. Nicole. Nicole, I would say set the standard for goonability. Like she was when I started playing the game, I did not expect to see such a revealing design on a character from Hoyo. But she actually isn't a goonable character per se. Like compared to some of the other designs that have come out throughout the last year and a half, almost 2 years now, I'm gonna say she is a good design. She definitely, brought out that side to Hoyo that this is a more mature game. Also, really nice. Okay, so you also think that Nicole should be nice. She really fits the early ZZZ aesthetic. So, okay, we'll put her in nice. Okay. Corin. I'm going to be honest. Corin was a good design. That's my honest opinion. I think she was a good design. She was. I wouldn't say she is a great design, but she had a good aesthetic. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you even agree on that one. Now, Ben, I want to say Ben is a mid to good design. Mid to good. He's not a badly designed character. It's just that he doesn't look like a construction worker. Because I know Billabong Industries is all about being construction workers and stuff, but he just doesn't fit the bill of what I would think a construction worker would look like. Ben is good. He brought in the first unique character model type. Okay, so you think as well like me, he's good. Okay. Anton. Anton, I want to say, character design wise, he's good. I'm not going to say he's great, but he's good. So I'm going to put him in the good category. You can argue with me on that one, Josie, if you wish, but I think Anton is a good design. Anton, basic, but also over the top. That's what I'm saying. So, you know what? Actually, I'm going to say he's mid. I'm going to say his design is mid, actually. I want to take that back because you brought up a good point. He is very basic looking. Anton is held back by being A rank. I mean, it's not so much that this is over his overall design. I'm talking about like how he looks. I would say he's like mid. He was not like a character I was super excited about getting when I first pulled him the first time around. I was like, Anton, who the hell is this? And I was like looking at his design, I'm like, he's not my cup of tea for a character design, but he isn't terrible. If he was S rank, they'd put more thought into him. Yeah, that's true. Sokaku. You know what's crazy? I think her design is mid, personally. Sokaku's design I felt was very mid. Because again, she's very childlike, because I guess for Oni, since they are like kind of like elves in the sense that they age slower. I'm gonna be honest, she's a mid design. Like, I get that she's supposed to be the whole HSO aesthetic, but I don't know. Like, she just feels so bland. She has a good design visually with the colors, but that's also S6's bias. Yeah. Now, Lucy as an A rank character, I'm gonna be honest, I felt her design was good. She fits the aesthetic of a biker, like of like a stereotypical biker, like what you would think a motorcycle gang member would look like. If Sokaku wasn't blue, I wouldn't like the design. You know what? I could kind of agree with you on that one. If Sokaku were just a normal human, I probably would be like, this is a very design. The fact that she's Oni is what saves her from being an eh. That's why I said she's mid. The fact that she's Oni saves her from going to the category. But Lucy's design I felt was actually pretty damn good for an A rank character. So she's going to go into the good category. Now, Piper. I'm going to be honest. Every time I look at Piper has a fun design, but it's carried by the giant axe. I was going to say that. That's exactly what I was going to say. Piper isn't a bad design. It's just that the axe is what makes her design good. Her actual weapon. So I'm honestly gonna have to put her though, because we're going based off of like their fashion, not so much as the weapon per se. I'm gonna have to put her in the category, because it's a pretty boring design overall until she pulls out the axe. That's what again saves her. Now, Nekomata, I'm gonna be honest. Design, good weapon design. Yes, exactly. Nekomata, I'm gonna be honest. She has a nice design. Her design is very unique for a Thyran. I mean, for her as a Thyran, I could honestly admit she has a nice design. She has the twin tails, which is completely different from any other Thyran. She's based off of a mythical cat creature, which is called Nekotama, I believe they're called, where they are two-tailed cats. So I'm gonna say honestly, Nekomata game design, good design. Nekomata story cover design. Okay. The VHS tape cover, like you and I have always agreed for that for 2 years, Josie. Almost 2 years now we've agreed. Nekomata's cover design should have been the real Nekomata. Like, that was really well thought out. But if we're looking at regular Nekomata, she is a good to nice design, so I'm gonna put her at good. Because in all honesty, she, out of all the Thyran characters that have been released into the game thus far, she's not a bad designed Thyran. Now, Colada, I'm gonna be honest, Colada, as weird as this may sound out of my mouth to some people, she deserves to be a nice design. Colada actually has a really, really well thought out design. It fits the Bellabog aesthetic, especially that she wears the little hair piece that's like two bear ears. It's really well thought out how they did her. As a standard banner S rank character, I honestly would say she has a really nice design. And she's a very memorable looking character too. Like very memorable. Everybody knows Kaleda. Kaleda's design is solid and has good weapon designs. Exactly. That's why I'm gonna put her up there in the nice category. She is really well thought out. Now, Grace. Grace, I'm gonna be honest. Her overall design is meh. It's like I'm gonna be honest. She was definitely designed to be a little bit of a gooner bait, but it's not full blown gooner bait. What made her gooner bait was the fact that when her shoe came off and everybody got to see her barefoot. Uh, that's gonna be where I say is her design is goonerish, but it's not goonerish enough for me to put her in the gooner bait category. I'm gonna say that Grace's feet tier. Oh God. I'm gonna say honestly though, what saves her design are the goggles on her head. I'm gonna say, in all honesty though, Grace's design is It's not the greatest design. I mean, I felt like they could have done more with it. Save the idea of feet tier for later. I mean, there's only two characters there that have feet involved. Her and Seed. There's no other foot character. Lycon. I'm gonna be honest. Lycon, I feel, is between nice and cinema design. He really does look like a butler, but I'm gonna have strong opinions for the other feet tier characters, Lycon Peak. I'm gonna be honest. He is between nice and cinema to me, because his design is truly unique, and it's a memorable design, character design. So memorable, in fact, that as we all know, I literally made this joke the other night. Great furry design, amazing butler design, very elegant, and prosthetics are awesome. Like he's so memorable. I'm gonna be honest. That the new NTE, Neverness to Everness game that just came out that we were playing the other night had to make their own wolf, like sexy wolf character, and I sent that design to Josie, and Josie was not having it. Josie was not having the NTE Lycon. The knockoff Lycon did not sit well with freaking Josie. Josie literally was just like, what is this design? It's so bland. And I'm gonna be honest, they were trying hard to go for the Lycon aesthetic. They had like this guy is like supposed to be like almost looks like a police detective, and then he has like his necktie undone, and it's just on either side of his work clothes, and I'm just like they were trying and they failed. I said it to Josie flat out that Lycon looks 1,000 times better than this. I was I was like character design wise, Lycon truly is NTE Wolf guy was manhwa sexy without any other interesting traits. Exactly. He just had the face. Whereas to Lycon, I'm gonna be honest, Lycon has the aesthetics of that roughness of like what manga looks like without the polished prettiness of South Korean's manhwa. But the thing is, Lycon overall has also more detail than NTE Wolfman. Lycon came right out of Beastars. So yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be honest on this. Lycon is in cinema. He's in the cinema category. He's just a very memorable character. He is just a very memorable character. He's one of those that, his design is distinct. People know who he is, kind of thing. Now going into Rena, I'm gonna be honest. Rena, the thing that saves her design is the fact that she floats. But other than that, she just looks like a maid. She looks like a straight up maid. Nothing really special to her, other than that she's a maid. I'm gonna say mid. like Sokaku, she's in that mid category. That is honestly my opinion on that. Rina's design is nice. Traditional maid outfit is very rare in Gunner media. Yeah, and she is hardcore traditional maid. Like it's not the sexy kind of maid that shows off cleavage. Um, it is really a very conservative looking maid's outfit. That's why I said it's a very mid design because it's just a maid's outfit. It's nothing. There's nothing really that sets it apart from other than her gloves and the fact that her dress allows her to float because it's electrostatic. Soldier 11's design. I'm gonna be honest. Soldier 11's design is a lot like Andy's, just with a few added doodads to it. So hear me out, Josie. I think Soldier 11 it should be either a good or nice because it has that ambi aesthetic with a few extras to it. She does what her designs is made to do. Ghostly made, great execution, but not very interesting premise. Yeah. Soldier 11's design is boring, but that's the point, so it's okay. Yeah, because it's military. Military is supposed to be practical. It needs to make sense, you know. So that's why I said I'm gonna honestly put Soldier 11 and Josie, you know me, I'm a Soldier 11 person. I had Soldier 11 on how many accounts, but I really do think she should be in the good category. Now, Ellen's design for Ellen Joe, I'm gonna be 100% honest. She is iconic. How they did her design, she's literally a clone. How can a clone not be boring? Exactly. I'm gonna be honest. Ellen Joe's overall design, iconic. Everybody knew Ellen Joe, and I didn't even know who Ellen Joe was before I started playing ZZZ. I would just see all over the internet was the Shark Maid, and I was like, "Oh, is this a new anime character that I don't know about?" And for months, I just kind of like was like, "Oh, maybe one day I'll figure out what anime it's from." And then I found out it's from this game, Zen Zone Zero, and that's how I was kind of like, "Oh, okay." Ellen is cinema. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. She is cinema. It's an iconic design, in my opinion, an amazing shark design, great maid design, unique weapon, and perfect fit for the Zenless aesthetic. Yeah, and that's why I was going to literally say she deserves to be up there in cinema because it is so iconic. It is so iconic, like next to Lycon or even Jane Doe. Everybody knew who Ellen Joe was. It was just something that blew up on the internet overnight kind of situation. Um, Definitely this was like back when the devs were really cooking with those designs, and for her to be the first special banner character that ever come out in the game, she hands down fucking nailed it. Ellen is one of the defining designs. We all know which ones define the game. It's true. Now, Ju Yuen, I'm gonna be honest, she's a nice design. She is a nice design. I don't think she's cinema level because not many people remember her. Not many people know her. Not many people try to know her, kind of thing. Because I'm gonna be honest, they kind of fucked up. They had a great potential for her. When she came out, she was popular, but then it kind of died off, kind of thing. Yuen is nice, solid standard for S rank agents. Yeah, because she had a very unique look, but honestly, it just didn't blow up, compared to some of the other designs. Now, going on to Qing Yi. I'm going to be honest, Qing Yi is Gunner bait. I'm going to be real on that. Qing Yi is Gunner bait, like design wise. A lot of people sexualize her. Not many people talked about her like design being great. They just love the fact that midriff, you can see her stomach, you can see her thighs. Everybody goes into really more the sexual implications of her rather than her overall design. Now, when I go down to her legs on how what I do like is that if you look at her body, her legs actually have a seam on it, like if you could twist and take it apart kind of thing, which was really cool. I thought that was a really good design on making a really she would be considered an android. Xing Yi is either mid or Goonerbait in my opinion. She's not interesting enough, and she's the original lowly bait of the S ranks. Yep, that's why I put her in Goonerbait because that's what she was. She was legitimate Goonerbait. Um, I wish they would have gone more into her as a character. Like they were starting a lot with her after the whole Bringer situation, and then they kind of like cut it off kind of thing after the whole Bringer situation. And Joe's, you know what I'm talking about when like how they introduced the fishing event. Qing Yi is basically our parole officer, making sure we don't do nothing bad. And then nothing comes of that ever again. Like we don't ever hear from Qing Yi ever again when she's our parole officer. She kind of just goes like, "Okay, you did this fishing side quest. I'm done with you guys now." It's like, okay. Um, I thought we were being closely monitored for, being illegal proxies, but okay, I guess whatever. So I'm gonna put her in Goonerbait. Now, this one's gonna be a hard one. Jane Doe. Jane Doe, honestly, as Gooner Bait, Cinema Jane is one of those defining characters. She was the first Zenless character to have an absolute cinema meme. Facts. That's what I was about to go into. She was a gooning character. She is iconic because of how sexual her trailer was. It was just innuendos all wrapped up in a bow. And somehow still didn't need to get too visual with the sexual implications. She's Gooner bait while also being an icon. She has depth. Yeah, so that's why I can't. I'm not gonna put her in Gooner bait category because she started the Gooner bait category. To be honest, she started it without being outright out there to be too sexual. And what do I mean is her design is sexy, but it's not the obvious like here's some panties, here's a bra, here's some cleavage, blah blah blah. She still looks where dressed enough where you don't see things without being overly sexualized. And she's not just a design that's sexualized. She leans into the realistically as into it realistically as a character. Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna be honest, cinema. Because she had that seductiveness to her when she would talk without actually being seductive. Like she would be serious a lot of the times too. Which I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of happy in 2.7 that Jane Doe made a return, and they actually got her original voice actress back. I was happy about that because for a long time I was worried because like in 1.4 we never heard her voice again, and every time they would introduce Jane again, it was never her voice involved. So I was worried that they were going to get rid of her voice actress. And I'm gonna be honest, that would have been a sad, sad thing because there's nobody that could replace the English voice actress for Jane. And I'm gonna be honest on that. It's like there's certain characters you should not replace, kind of thing. On that list, the original Rena, I was so destroyed when they got rid of the original Rena's voice. I liked her British accent. I do not like this whole California girl accent that they gave her now. And I don't care what people say, it's a California girl accent. Trying to be British. When they got rid of Coleda's original voice, that devastated me. Because I really like the original voice for Coleda. I don't like the new Coleda. I don't. I like the original better. The original English voice actress for Coleda was just memorable. She sounded like a gremlin. because that's what everybody called Kaleda, a gremlin, because of her voice actor. Her voice actor did such a great job in depicting a gremlin style character. Um, and I'm gonna be honest too, like when they if they got rid of Pulchra, I'm gonna be honest, I'd be upset about that too because Pulchra had a very, very unique voice. Um, honestly, I hope they never get rid of Pulchra's voice actors either. But I haven't seen Pulchra make a return. I'm hoping that tonight when we play, the story, when we get to the storyline, we get to see the Outer Ring again, and we get to see Pulchra and all of them and have their voices come back. But who knows? Now, Josie, Seth, I'm gonna be honest. I feel that Seth has a good design. It was really cool how they did him as an A rank. Seth may be a lynx, but he's a golden retriever at heart. Oh God, I'm gonna be honest. Seth, I think was a good design. I'm not gonna say he's nice because again, the whole A rank thing, A ranks don't get as much love. Let's be honest, but he is definitely a good design. I will be honest on that. Caesar, another iconic character. Her design set the standard on a really good, like, independently strong female kind of vibe with it. So I'm gonna put her in cinema because a lot of people know Caesar. Bernice, I'm gonna be honest. Bernice is Gooner bait. She is Gooner bait because the devs saw how good Jane did. Caesar is iconic, but she didn't set the stand the test of time. Awesome mechanics and gameplay, however. Yeah, it sucks too because everybody forgot about is forgetting about Caesar at this point. And then to try to keep Caesar relevant, they brought her back in 2.7 or was it 2.6 that they brought her back? They brought her back for a little bit in one of them. Bernice is iconic due to her promotional material, which was gooning. It was just all gooning. Everybody was sexualizing the fuck out of her. She is honestly next to Jane Doe the most gooning character and brain rot. And I hate to say it, but yeah, she is iconic because of the brain rot. So she will have to go to cinema, sadly. Yanagi. Yanagi has a nice design. And I say that. She does have a nice design. As her whole shtick looking like an office worker, there's still some things to her outfit that makes her stand out so well, where it's not so bland. Which is insane to me to say that, but it is true. It is so true. Yanagi is underrated from personal bias. I say cinema, but objectively nice. Yeah, like her character, like her actual like demeanor and stuff. Cinema, beautiful woman. That is a type of woman that some guys would strive for, kind of thing, to want to be with. But if we're looking at just the overall appearance of the character, she's at a nice category. Nothing that makes her stand apart of anybody else. Lighter. I'm gonna be honest. Lighter, nice category. His design overall, it is good, and Alex Lee voicing him did a terrific job. He fit the bill of what that character would feel like, and he's memorable for that. But he's not at the level of iconic. He's memorable, but he's not iconic. So he goes to the nice category. Overall design, amazing. Felt really good. Alex Lee is everywhere. he is popping up everywhere now. He really is popping up in a lot of stuff lately. And honestly, I don't mind that because he's not a bad actor. He just doesn't change his voice, and people complain about that. But I'm like, there's so many voice actors that don't change their voices. It's just that they have a good voice overall, and that's why they get picked for the role. It doesn't mean that because they can't change their voice, are they a bad voice actor? No. It means that their voice is so iconic. What's the point in changing it? I love him, but he's everywhere. Josie, is he in your attic? I can't escape him, you tell me. Is he in your attic? Harumasa. I'm gonna be honest. Harumasa got dealt such bad cards. He's not a terrible design. He's not terrible in his design, but he is awful as an electric DPS. He's good early game. Late game, you're fucked. And end game, you are destroyed, kind of thing. You cannot use him otherwise. Honestly, I don't think I have ever met a Harumasa main, and I'm gonna be honest on that. I thought Jujutsu Kaisen was safe, but then let's use every last drop. Alex Lee. Sorry, Josie. You're infected by the Alex Lee. I'm gonna be honest. Harumasa is a actually a good design. He's a good design. He looks like the tired office worker. You know, when they get off shift, they don't have the overcoat on. They kind of have like the semi-formal kind of vibe going on at the office kind of thing. So I get where they're going for on that. He's like that tired office worker in Japan. The one that, you know, his department head always kicks around kind of thing. Harumasa is a good design. Cinema promotional material for a free character though. Yeah. But he was dealt a bad hand right off the gate. Like they really fucked him as an electric DPS character. Miyabi. Cinema. Miyabi was a cinema. She is the most iconic character next to Jane Doe for Zenless Zone Zero. I still love his trailer to this day. His trailer was really good. Miyabi. Yeah, Miyabi is cinema because Miyabi, yeah, no words required. She was hyped since beta because her design was amazing. When they announced her finally, the hype was there already and it just blew up ever so much more. She is one of the most popular characters to this day. Words are unnecessary, Alex Lee. Fucking A. But yeah, cinema. Miyabi is legitimately cinema. Astra Yao. I'm going to be honest. Astra, nice design. Nice design. It wasn't over the top. Didn't need to be over the top. She, like, honestly, her clothes fit the whole bill of this is the season 1 kind of vibe and what set a standard towards everything. Astra is a nice design. Great singer design. It grew on me. Exactly, that's why. So she's in the nice category. Evelyn. I'm going to be honest. Compared to Astra, Evelyn is just always talked about sexually. Gameplay-wise, she's amazing. But I'm going to be honest. 1.5 was the Gooner baiting that they started in Zenless. That's when they first started Gooner baiting, was in 1.5 with Astra and then Evelyn. Born to say cinema, forced to say nice. I'm going to be honest. I feel she wasn't too goony. What made her goonable was the fact of her ass. Because it jiggles in leather pants. So she is a nice design, but she's not there at gooning yet. Thank God. Sanby. Oh my God. Sanby, I'm going to be honest. Evelyn and Astra were Yuri bait. Yuri bait or bi bait? I'm going to be honest. I felt like they were also like a bisexual kind of bait because Astra clearly has a thing for Wise. And Evelyn has a semi thing for Wise, a semi thing for Astra. So if you ask me, threesome bait. Like perfect hentai kind of synergy going on there. That's what I get from that. Sanby, I'm gonna be honest. Really great design. Really great design. Horrible what they did when she came out. They fucked her up so bad coming out of the game. But great design overall. So I'm gonna put her in the nice category. Pulchra. Pulchra's a good design. The reason I say she's a good design, they could have done more, but compared to a lot of A ranks, she was a lot more uniquely designed compared to them. But she's not there. Sambi, nice design. I feel like it doesn't give the soldier vibe enough for cinema. That's what I'm saying. Like Trigger, to be honest, though, I'm gonna be honest. Trigger felt unique, even though she does fit a soldier vibe. Pulchra is objectively at least nice. She was an NPC good enough to become a character. Yeah, it's true. It's true because none of the others became characters. Moors didn't become a character. Balam didn't become a character. They became just mid-tier bosses, you know? That's it. Honestly, yeah, Pulchra had that redemption factor, but again, she was Yuri bait. Let's be honest. Pulchra was Yuri bait with seduction bait because of the way she talks. So I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I saw that, like, I saw her being wanted as a character since day one when I saw her with her exchange with Bernice the first time, and I was like, oh, they're gonna make her a character one day just because of this exchange between her and Bernice. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Trigger is an iconic looking character. She, like, a lot of people love Trigger, personality wise. Pulchra is such a unique case in Hoyo games. The community made it happen. Exactly. It's just sad that she only became an A rank because I would have not minded the seeing her being an S rank. And what was so odd to me is she does electrical attacks in her doppelganger form or her boss form. Oh, Ogoli Cap. Oh, I see somebody. Rah. Well, thank you for the lovely follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, by the way, Ogoli. We're actually right now doing a tier list for best designed designs for Zenless Zone Zero characters. And we are right now on Trigger. And I'm right now, oh my god, what do I put this at? Trigger's biggest problem is the community only having one joke for her. I see. Oh, Jesus. Am good, waiting for update. What we doing? Oh, damn. I already know where my goat gotta go. Your goat? Who's your goat? So, Triggers, I'm gonna say, is honestly a nice design. She's not cinema, but she is very, very good as a design. And that's my honest opinion. Yuzuha, straight to cinema. Ah, honestly, I'm gonna have to disagree with that. We're going based off of characters' overall designs. So, like, how they look, do they match a faction really well? And I'm gonna be honest, people are gonna hate me when we get into season two's characters. People are gonna hate me when we get into season two's characters. So just we'll go into that bumpy ride when we get there. Vivian. Honestly, I don't like Vivian as a character, but she does have a good design. So she is up there with nice. She has a nice design. I just do not like her as a character. We wait, we go in order. Yes? Yeah, we're going in order. We're right now at 1.7. Yeah, Vivian is a nice design. She's not cinema, but she is a nice design. Vivian is a cute design. Hugo, bleh. Honestly, Hugo, he's a good design. He's a good design. He's not a nice design, but he's a good design. He's not iconic like Lycon is, where that's why Lycon's up in cinema, but he's not like a really bad design. He is honestly there at good, though. He is a good design. Hugo, I love him, but he is so stereotypical. That's what I'm saying. He's a good design, not a nice design. Yishwin. All right, do we even have to do Yishwin? She's like Yabi. She was so hyped. I have a basis against those weird cloak things. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest. Yishwin is like Miyabi. Goes right to the cinema. That character was fucking blown up forever. Goonerbait? Goonerbait is characters that were overly sexualized. Like, they made them overly sexualized purposely. You're gonna see the characters that are gonna go in there. But so far we have Ching Yi. Sadly, Jane Doe should be in there, but the only reason that she isn't is because of how popular she was. That's what saved her from going into Gooner hell. Same thing with Bernice. Because my moderator talked me out of it because they made a lot of sense with it, surprisingly. Pan Yin Hu. I'm going to be honest. Hear me out. Pan deserves to go to Nice. I really am going to be honest. For an A-rank character, he was actually really good. Because he looked like a cross between Kung Fu Panda, but a cooler version. And something that you just would not expect. I see Goonerbait as a tier for characters who don't back up the Gooner stuff with actual good characterization. And that's what I'm gonna. That's why when we get into 2.0 through 2.8 here, oh boy, there's gonna be a lot going in there. There's gonna be quite a few of them going in there. To be honest, I really like Ju Fufu's design. The cropped jacket with the fitted shirt and shorts will always look clean. You know what? Oh, Gully, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna be honest on that. That's why I'm not gonna put her in the good category. She is actually a really nice design without having to be over the top. Pan Yin Hu is Kung Fu Panda guy. Honestly, Ju Fufu has a nice design. And not only that, for the fact that she is a tiger Thyron and not just another cat Thyron was where it started to really do well. And then her side story was not bad. Her story was actually pretty good. Jufufu gets points for being a tiger. Basically what I just said, Jesse. Now, Yuzuha. Alright, listen. Yuzuha, I would not say she's cinema. Because she was not a huge impact. Like compared to Lycon, Ellen Joe, Jane Doe, Bernice, Miyabi, or even Yishwin. She's not at that level of cinema. She's not a terrible design either. Yeah, you could say nice. And Josie, you can also weigh in on this. I'm right now between nice and good. Her design, I'm gonna be honest, and that's where I get really thrown off with the whole season 2 character listing. Is and I always said this throughout all of season 2. It was all hit or miss on the designs. Like they had some that were good, and then some where I was like, where were they going with this? I'm honestly gonna put Yuzuha as a nice design because out of all the Spook Shack characters, her design was clean with Alice. But Alice, I felt was so bland. Like that was what was so weird. Yeah, her design is very cute. That's why I said it can go into the nice category. It was aesthetically pleasing without being overly sexualized. Alice was a interesting design, but the problem is that it just to me when I think of Spook Shack, I was thinking of like, more like goth looking characters or characters that like were paranormal based and they really weren't even paranormal based. They were really weird. It was just like a whole mix mash of everything. Yeah, I don't dig Alex's design. The one thing I like about Alice is her being Death the Kid. Oh yeah, symmetrical. Everything has to be symmetry. I like the ears. The ears are cute. Well, she is a rabbit Thyran of a type. She is a type of rabbit Thyran, but she was not like, I'm gonna be honest, like sometimes I forget I have Alice in Yuzuha. The only time I remember I have Yuzuha is for Deadly Assault. I thought the Spook Shack is for the outcasts, like the loser club. That's what I was starting to really get into the whole vibe of it. But like again, most factions in ZZZ, they all have an aesthetic that matches. Like their clothing, like that's the whole thing about it. It's all supposed to match. And in all of season 2, a lot of the factions were just all over the place. Okay, here we go. The next Gunner bait, fucking Seed. I don't care what anybody says. That is Gunner bait. The character does not look like a soldier. The character does not act like a soldier. The character was known for feet. That is Gunner bait. That was just to make money. That is what Gunner bait is for. Terrible character design, inconsistent to what the themes of their faction is, and it's just they just sold her on sex appeal. Feet tier. I hate her. She did not deserve to even exist. Seed Senior was the real Seed. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly thought Seed was gonna be the robot, and then I see this little girl with just feet, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I would have much rather had the mech over this. I don't know what they were thinking with that. She is definitely in the Gunner bait section. Orphe. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Orphe, fucking hate her as a character to play as. Her aesthetic though is so good. I mean, I get the Spook Shack because it's just a group of people who happen to be in the right place at the right time. And Krampus, they are just reformed criminals, right? Oh, hang on a second. Reformed criminals, right? So them not matching makes sense. Well, no, Krampus is not actually reformed criminals because Dialin is not a criminal at all. She's just a telephone operator that was born with the, clairvoyancy. She is a medium. She can speak to the dead. That's what she is. Uh Technically, I want to say Banyue is not really a criminal. He was just a military grade robot, designed for combat. Then honestly, the only one that's a criminal is actually Promeia. Promeia is the only one that is actually a criminal. She is part of the old Caledon crew, which we are going for Promeia tonight. Just saying. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate Seed since I began to since I began to live. Sorry. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanogong storm of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1 billionth of the hate I feel for Seed at this micro instant. For Seed, hate. Love the Seed trailer with Seed Senior, but they did her dirty. I was crying during it. That was the whole thing. They could have done so much better with Seed. If they would have just went with the military aesthetic on her, people would have loved her a lot more. Instead, they were hoping to sell her based on sex. And in all honesty, her story was great. Her story was great, and that's what I hated. The fact that she had such a great story, and then they fucked it up with her design. I would, like, the whole thing with the scooter, I hated. Just put her inside the mech suit the whole time. Or maybe on the shoulder of Seed Senior. Something. Instead, she's on a fucking hover scooter. I was like, they had so much opportunity with it, and they fucking sank it. But Orphe, great design, hate her fighting style. Hate it. And I'll be honest on that. Hate her fighting style. And I'm an Oboe Squad loving person, but oh god. I'm gonna be honest though. Orphe has a very fairly decent design. She fits the bill of what a soldier should look like. The only thing that throws me off is the whole thing with Magnus on her tail. I honestly would have liked it if Magus got her own body. If Magus would have gotten a freaking cool robotic body, I would have been for that too. White Scooter Demon is a funny title. Orphe, great design, excluding gameplay. Exactly. The gameplay, I hate it. Lucia. Gooner bait. I'm gonna be honest. Lucia, Gooner bait. She goes right in that category for Gooner bait. Because when they announced her and they announced Idhari, oh my god, Lucia, the redesign killed her. Yeah, because again, it was just sex sells. Because literally, what is Lucia's entire design? A tight pair of booty shorts made out of leather, a tight shirt made out of leather with the cleavage wide open for everybody to see. Honestly, Lucia and Yidhari both are going to the Gooner category. Monato, honestly, good design, but not like a nice design. It was like they were trying to go for the JoJo Bizarre Adventures reference with him, which I get what they were trying to go for him. He's the bad boy, blah, 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 but he's actually got a heart of gold. So, yeah, I'm going to be honest. He goes to the good category, though. He has a good design, he's just a giant JoJo reference. Idhari, Goonerbait. Because, in all honesty, she is like one of the most useless ruptures, in my opinion. The reason I say she is useless is because you have, like, to do actual damage with her, you have to charge your fucking shit up to actually do anything with her. Other than that, she is not good. She is not good for Deadly Assault, in my opinion. She was just designed to be sexual. And good against, I want to say, low-level bosses and mostly mobs. But if you were to go in there at endgame kind of stuff like Deadly Assault, she could dish out some damage, but her health is going to run out before you can actually get to your point cap unless you have Lucia or Astra. That's honestly the truth, because you're gonna fucking suffer otherwise. Dial in. All right. Dial in 10 out of 10. I was gonna say, yep. Dial in, honestly. Yidhari is tentacle porn bait. That's why she's in Gooner bait. I'm gonna be honest. Dial in. Nice design. Nice design. Not iconic, but nice design. She actually fits a dial-in cinema 100%. You really think so? You think that she's cinema? I was so sad I missed her. Oh, I have her, but I don't have her W engine. I need to get her W engine when she gets real. So you really think cinema? Well, you know what? She was not. You know what? I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll allow it. Now, Banyue, I'm gonna be honest. Banyue has a great design. He's not iconic because he got fucked. And what I mean is he got fucked over on his banner. He could have become iconic if he didn't get fucked off by his banner. They destroyed him because of his banner. By giving him so few days, that's what screwed him over. So, he is a great design, though. I'd say Banyue design is cinema, but he had no presence in the game. Exactly. Banyue's aura. He is an aura farmer. He's an aura farmer. Hands down, he is. But I just feel bad for him because they fucked him over. They really did fuck him over. Now, I'm going to be honest. The little rabbit, what's her name? Zhao? Zhao, I'm going to be honest. Good design. She's not the greatest designer. She's just cute. That is, Zhao is nice. You think Zhao's nice, really? I felt that she's an okay design. I didn't think like she was like great. I love Zhao. She's gangsta. You know, don't get me wrong. Character-wise, I love her. Like how they did her character. At first, I hated her. I thought she reminded me a lot of Jade from Honkai Star Rail, and that's what scared the shit out of me about her. I thought she was doing deals with the devil kind of situation like Jade. And actually, she's a fairly redeemable character. Her color palette is really nice. That's what I'm saying. She has a great design. They did a great. That's why I said Krampus. They did a great job with Krampus. What the fuck happened with Spook Shack? I was like, Krampus. You guys have a great design. Spook Shack. Oh, two of you are kind of in the same kind of theme, but three of you are not. What's going on here? And why is it Bang Boom a fucking Sailor Moon reference? Ye Sheng Guang. Ye Sheng Guang. Honestly, not cinema. Ye Sheng Guang is a nice design. And you know what? Josie's right. Josie read my mind. But she's hella overrated, and she stole from my goat Banyue. Yu Sheng Guang overrated. Mid. In all honesty, she really is. I'm gonna be honest on that. Design wise, she's pretty, but they tried to hype her up so late on, and somehow she's more powerful than Miyabi, who's been using swords since she was yay small. But Yishin Guang, because she is magically attuned to a sword, is 1,000 times stronger. Excuse me? What? How? What? They tried to make her a Miyabi, but she ended up as a Sung Jing Woo. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not a fan of the see-through chest piece. It just looks weird. I mean, it's like, I'm gonna be honest. She's really a mid design though. Like, she's like a good like she's a sweetheart of a character, but bro, you guys had so many chances, devs, to really hype her up without having to make her look like she has to be more powerful than Miyabi. There was no point of that. You could have easily hyped her without that. All right, I'm gonna be honest. All three of the idols from the Angels of Delusion, they're all going to Gooner Bait. Suna Cinema, I love the Y2K aesthetic. Oh yeah, when the turn of the century, the Millennium vibe, she's definitely like early Gen Z design. But Suna, I'm gonna be honest, she can survive in cinema. However, these two, they're going right in there. I'm gonna be honest. You guys, Josie, the delusions are nice, but the community ruined them. Yeah, the community ruined them because everybody who was excited for them were just excited to sexualize them. And that was the problem with it. Suna Cinema Arya is good, and Nangwang Yu is or Gooner Bait. I honestly think, my personal opinion, all three deserve to go to Gooner Bait because of since season one, people were gooning over them. It was not like people wanted them to be good characters. They were talking about them more in the sexual aspect than anything else. Sissia. All right. As everybody knows, I pulled for Sissia. The community wrecked them. Exactly. The community ruined them. And what made it worse is the fucking devs fed into it with their outfits. When the devs designed their outfits to sell to the community, they were overly sexualized outfits, which just made it all the worse. That's why I said they are, in my eyes, all three of them are Gooner Bait. Suna is just the most innocent one out of them. Can't even say you like the Angels' designs in any way without having to excessively explain you aren't one of them. Exactly. I don't regret getting all AOD and their W engines, but it does kind of feel like a stain in ZZZ history. It is a stain. And I actually, Josie, we talked about this when you first showed me the designs for them back in 1.3 when you first came to my community. I literally stated, I don't like where this is going. I stated that this is going to go one of two ways, and fuck it, I was right. I was right. It was going to go into the very bad realm of things. It was going to go into the Genshin realm of things, when Genshin was doing a bunch of lollies and they got really sexual with the lolly characters. it went right into that, and I was so pissed when Angels of Delusion came out. I actually skipped all the Angels of Delusion and saved up like crazy just to get Sissia. Which, speaking of Sissia, I'm gonna be honest, her design is honestly good. It's not nice, but it's good. What saves it is also the little albino snake that's around her neck named Chalky. I love Chalky. It's just cute when you hear her talk to him. Character wise, though, she is actually a really funny character. She reminds me a lot of Nicole. Hands down. It's a huge stain on the game's history. We all knew this would be the biggest storm of Diddy adjacent activity since the Angels have been built for so long. Yeah, it's true. We aren't there yet, but I have something to comment on Norma. I think I know what you're gonna say about Norma, and I'm gonna be the same way with that one too. Promia. I'm gonna be honest. Promia cinema. She has a great aesthetic, great design. Um, she has honestly a lot of potential to be a fun character tonight, and that's why I can't wait to pull for her here in a few minutes when we're done with this. Because we're coming up on the end of the beta, I mean the maintenance. Silly, because there's not really much we can go off of right now because we don't know what to expect. Promia might be cinema. We'll see tonight. I know, right? Silly, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people are excited for him. He is definitely cinema. I like where they went with him on this. I wish I had more money to be able to throw at him too, but I'm gonna go with Promia over him because I don't have Lucia sadly, so I don't run ruptures really all that much. But Silly is gonna be good. Undoubtedly, I think he deserves to be cinema. He has a fucking motorcycle. 11 out of 10 for Silly. Now, Phaethan's combat form. That shit is fucking badass. I'm gonna be honest. Phaethan's, when we get playable Phaethan in 3.0, I'm gonna be honest. That's going cinema. I think both of my teams are anomaly. Wait until you see how many characters I have. Oguli. Oguli Cat. And by the way, Oguli, I love your name because I also do play Uma Musume. I'm gonna be honest, I do play Uma Musume, so I know exactly where your name is coming from. Angel's Delusion and Yuzuha, Alice, and Vivian. Oh, wait until you see my teams then. You're gonna love my teams, Oguli. Josie says Phaethan Cinema, it's Phaethan, and it has JoJo aura. Yeah, it's a stan. It's literally a fucking stan. Now, I'm gonna be honest. This character right here, the very first Wind Agent, I love her design. And she's already taken over the internet, by the way, everybody. She is literally hyped. In less than 2 days. Became majorly hyped. She is automatically cinema. Automatically cinema. Now, Norma, I like her aesthetic because it's a nod to HSR. I didn't play much of ZZZ. Like, I took a break from Caesar to Yuzuha. Oh, okay. So I don't have many. I actually started playing when Bernice came out. So I'm missing most of the Sons of Caledon. There is one huge fix. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest though. Norma is cool. Love the rockets. Yeah, the rocket turrets and the machine gun turrets are really cool and it's unique for a stunner character. Give Norma huge baggy pants, like over the top. Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to say. Because since she has that really baggy train conductor's top, you do the same thing with the bottom, right? To make it match up, right? I could feel that. Yeah. It would give her a really cool silhouette. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? You're not wrong. She reminds me a lot of Pom Pom though from HSR mixed with Hook from HSR. So Honkai Star Rail was definitely the inspiration for Norma. I'm gonna be honest on that. Honkai Star Rail was the inspiration for this character. Pom Pom, and Hook. So I'm gonna put her though. She does have a good design though. I am gonna put her in nice design because I do like the originality that they gave her. Pom Pom solos the verse, pretty much. But I'm gonna say she has a good design though. It's a lot nicer than a lot of the more cutesy vibes. Like hers is a cute design, but it's actually cool, if that makes sense. Because the hat has rocket ports and stuff. Sampo solo ZZZ verse 100%. I love how Josie remembers I hate Sampo so much that they censor that they have to censor Sampo. They have to censor the name. All right, so now that we got that done, let's see if ZZZ is ready to go. Let's see if the update is done, and then we go for. I also hate Sampo. Oh, Ghoulie, you've already now just become one of my favorite people here. Josie loves Sampo. Shamu Costco. Oh my god! Stop doing this. No, Josie. By the way, if anybody wants to help me out, my girlfriend got me on on our anniversary the Miyabi mouse. If you guys want to help donate, because this is actually part of the upgrade that I'm right now doing donations for. For those that don't know, I right now I'm getting ready to start doing construction on the new streaming room. I am taking any money possible because I'm doing this new streaming room in themed to Zenless Zone Zero, most specifically Miyabi. So this is going to become a Miyabi slash Zenless Zone Zero room. I love Silver Wolf, level 999. I want to get her so bad, but I just don't want to. I don't like to spend a lot of money right now, and that's why like I'm even asking for donations. Because like I don't make a lot right now as is, and I'm trying to do the new streaming room. We're right obviously, as you guys know by now, this is not my actual streaming room. Is Josie knows what my old streaming room was like. The new streaming room that I'm getting, and I'll be doing, is going to be themed around Zenless mostly, but mostly around Miyabi. So I have the Miyabi mouse. If you guys want to help donate towards the Miyabi keyboard, that'd be great. And if someone is generous enough to help me afford a Miyabi, the Miyabi chair from Razer, I would love you for life. Like I will literally tell my girlfriend, like, babe, I gotta marry this person too, kind of situation, because this person donated the money for that. All right, let's see if we're good to go. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. It is time. This community loves Miyabi a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Miyabi fanboy to heart. Like ever since I saw like that one scene with her going at Nineveh, Josie will tell you, Ghoulie, when I saw Miyabi going after Nineveh in the storyline, and I saw her bouncing off of the pieces of cement that were in the sky, I instantly fell in love with that character. I was like, that is my main. That is going to be the one character I M6. By the way, my Miyabi's M3. We're getting close to M6, but she is M3. Miyabi was literally my investment. Can confirm the moment called to Itami. Yep. I saw Miyabi during the beta stuff when it released, and she wasn't a standard character. I lost it. Well, she's a Void Hunter. She's supposed to be one of the most powerful characters. She's kind of like an Acheron from Honkai Star Rail. So that was to be expected. Because if she would have been a standard banner character, I probably would have kind of been a little upset because like she had a lot of potential kind of thing going on for her. And honestly, that was the one special banner character that literally I was happy to wait for. And like literally grind out 60,000 polychromes and then still chip in a little bit of my own money towards getting her because I wanted Miyabi that bad. She was one of the very first characters that I have been excited for in a video game in a very long time. That's a fact. She was a character that made me excited. Like tonight, Promeia makes me excited because I actually saw a lot on Promeia and I actually liked the whole design of it. Yeah, I knew like nothing about the game. I hopped on day one or release, and was under the impression she would be a standard or 1.0 character. Ah, yeah, no, sadly that wasn't the case. But because of that, though, a lot of people were kind of happy she didn't come out so early because when she came out in 1.4, she was so much more different from the beta. Like she did so much more than the beta. So I have to say like they did a good job. They did a good job. Guys, while this is loading up, let me go take a quick smoke break. I'm gonna go have a cigarette really quick, come right back, and then we're gonna get into it. Day one, I was focused on Ellen. I'm not gonna lie, Ellen was another really good character. I'm still mad that my newest account has Ellen, my fourth account has Ellen, but not my main account. I need to get her. I did pull Ellen and her W engine at 1.0. Ah, very nice. Yeah, I have to wait because for some odd reason on my main account, which is the account we're going to be getting on tonight, I don't have Ellen. And actually, I really did want Ellen on that. No, you know what account has Ellen is my newest account, which is my YouTube account. My YouTube account has Ellen. Everything else, I don't have Ellen, but I have Miyabi on 3 accounts. 3 of my 4 accounts have a Miyabi, I think. No, wait. I lied, sorry. I have 5 accounts, alright. My original account, my main account, my challenge account. No, I have 4 accounts. I'm crazy. 5. I have an account on HSR dedicated to Madame Herda. Oh, Madame Herda. I actually have 2 accounts on HSR. One has Madame Herda on it, and that's my backup account. My main account has Kafka, and I mean original Kafka from 1.3, because I got Kafka when she came out at 1.3. 5th account starts in July, by the way. Fuck you, Josie. I'm not making no 5th account unless you're gonna pay me. It's already hard to manage 4 accounts. Why the fuck am I gonna do that? That becomes a full-time job at this point. It's already becoming a full-time job to manage so many gacha games. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. I as a content creator, I would really. Who drops in July? No, Josie. So Oguli, you don't get it. So Josie, for the longest time, has been waiting for me to make a 5th account, a 5th Zelda Zone Zero account. I have 4 accounts. One's a content creation account, which is my newest account. That one's the one that Ellen Joe is on. If it's Norma, I might spend some money. Hey, actually, no. They come out in June. 3.0 comes out in June 17th. I could never do even 2 accounts. That's crazy. Oh, I have 4. I have 4 accounts. Josie's is the real problem because you see, I only wanted 2 accounts. Josie challenged me to make a 3rd account and make it an all Oval Squad account. That means getting all the Oval Squad members and all their W engines. And I did. And Josie still hasn't done my challenge. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me, yeah. Because Josie lied to me, because part of our agreement with me doing this was that they had to make a new account and do a challenge. New challenge, A ranks only. Oh god. Can't have a single S rank. You cannot pull S ranks. You can only pull A ranks. But that's impossible. Find a way. So let me go step away really quick, guys. A challenge account sounds fun. Yeah, that was what that account was for. Then the 4th account was for YouTube purposes, mostly. I like how you think. So, let me go have a cigarette really quick, guys, and then I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna hit the BRB screen. I'm gonna let it just do this, so you guys can see that loading bar. Hey, if you want to do one now, so you're ready for June 17th. Just saying, because June 17th is 3.0, and you know that's when Norma and what's her name comes out.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I am back. The challenge is I can only use Norma. That would be a tough challenge. I'm not gonna lie.
Was the sunset on that beach.
Hey, I'm just closing out some of my programs here because they're weighting down my bandwidth. There we go. Now we're at 6,200, no, 6,393 bandwidth. So that means now my baby is gonna go quicker. Or maybe artillery. And I can also use people who fight with firearms or other forms of modern warfare. You could do that, yeah. By the way, Oguli, so you know I'm an Army veteran. I served in the United States Army for 3.5 years. My MOS is now discontinued in the military. I was a 19 Delta. I was actually a Cav Scout. My job was reconnaissance work. So that's why I'm also a fan of Oval Squad. Military, love military. Probably for my birthday, guys, I might do a live. If I do decide to go with my buddy Wonky to the gun range, I might do a live stream from there so you can see how fast I can shoot and how accurate I haven't been to the range in like 2 years, so I'm gonna be a little rusty. But I am gonna be taking the lever action rifle with me finally to fire. Are you a fan of Metal Gear? I have, I never got to play the series, but my buddy Wonky is a huge fan of Metal Gear. Whenever I watched him play it, I actually enjoyed the game. I like the look of the game. I like how it plays. It's really interesting to me. I just don't have it, so I can't play it. Yeah, those types of characters. That would actually make sense, actually. I am gonna hide my screen for a moment, guys, so I can sign in. I don't want you guys. I don't want people to see my email addresses and stuff because then people are gonna start messaging me randomly. Billy works. Yeah, Billy does work, and Silly would work too. Julian does work with that. Nicole would work. You could actually do quite a few solid lineups with Norma with just those characters alone. I will also have to hide my. Oh my god, the maintenance is still going. Oh shit, they extended the maintenance, guys. I'm not even fucking with you. Look at this. Oh, wait, oops, wrong button. Oop. It changed. It's not 10 o'clock. It's not the normal time that it normally starts back up. It's 11 now. Oh shit. We gotta get Oguli and the outpost. Oh yeah, into the stream outpost you're talking about? So Oguli, we actually have a stream an outpost dedicated to my stream. I am a really bad outpost leader. I am not gonna lie. I am sorry. I am so sorry, everybody. I am a real bad outpost leader. I don't get on there frequently enough that I need to. So if you guys ever want to chat with me on there, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, let me see if I restart it up. Will it start? It's now 10 o'clock. Normally by 10 o'clock, it starts up. Please, Itami, don't worry. I'm even worse. I barely play the game. You're an asshole. Are outposts region specific? I don't think they are, actually. I don't think they are, because I think they can cross through multiple servers. Fuck. I think we have to wait a whole nother hour, guys. Trigger and Pulcro would work too. Oh yeah, that's right, they are gun users, yeah. Trigger would be another gun user for a fact, and Pulcro. Technically, Orphe and Seed as well. As much as I hate to admit it. Oh, I'm crying my back. Would Bernice count as technicality? Yes, that it would be a firearm, technically. Flamethrowers are, in fact, considered a firearm to a degree. To a degree. I'm pissed. Something's going on with so we have like a whole nother hour. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, remind me, Josie, I have to buy Miyabi's outfit tonight too. Remind me about that. I gotta use some of the money for Miyabi's outfit that's coming out tonight because, yeah, that is a definite thing. Grace because a nail gun? I guess. Do we consider Hugo's laser cannon? No, Hugo sadly would not count because he's mostly a scythe user. Dude, I am so mad. We have to wait. We have to wait for. We have to wait extra time for this. Oh, bro, this sucks. She does have grenades. Yeah, she has the MP grenades. That's right. Who are the reruns? It's a good question. Who are the reruns? Josie, Josie, can you give me a link to the special episode for 2.8, please? I am so mad. I'm actually kind of upset right now. I'm upset because normally by 10 o'clock, the game is back up, and now they're saying it looks like it's gonna be an additional hour, which really sucks because uh, I might pull whoever's alongside the new woman. With Promia, you mean? With Promeia, my bad. It depends. I think it's gonna be a season 2 character. Lucia and Orphe. Oh god. I mean, if I wanted to run a really good rupture team, I just need Lucia, but oh god, Orphe. Promia. It's Promia. So how you oh. So Promia is spelled like this, by the way. That is how you spell Promia. Lucia is a great rerun. Well, yeah, because again, if you have a rupture, if you want to run rupture teams, you need her. That is a fact. She helps buff up ruptures so much. I can start my alt now and grind for Silly and Orphe. Yeah, you could. You're absolutely correct on that. However, be careful. I would tell you to not start pooling until you have at least 28,000 for 800 polychromes. So you're guaranteed the character. I love Lucia. I might pool for her on my main. Lucia is a must pool if you want a rupture team. Yeah, absolutely she is, because she buffs up ruptures better than Astro does. Astro does buff ruptures, but not enough compared to in comparison to Lucia. Lucia buffs up ruptures only, really. Come on, please. I just want to get in the game. I'm even starting you back up again. Just let me play. Promeia needs to come home. Promeia must come home. You can hear me pleading, right? Oof. But she doesn't have a firearm, so my rupture team is gonna get nerfed. Yeah, but I mean, Norma's not a rupture. She's a fire stunner. So it wouldn't really matter. Oh, fuck. We are stuck having to wait an extra hour, everybody. I think something happened on their end with the maintenance, so I think we're stuck an extra hour. What should we do for an hour? Or I'm gonna have to like check at 10:30, aren't I, to see if this is good to go. Damn. This sucks. I was so excited. I was so excited, guys. Zenlazone Zero Wordle. Zenlazone Zero. Wait, is that a real thing? Seriously, is that a real fucking thing? Someone look this up and give me a link for it, because then we will do that. I'm not even fucking lying. Please, someone look that up for me, because if that's a real fucking thing, I'll do it. I will fucking do it. Yeah. All right, Oguli, get me a link. Put it in the chat. Give me a link. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go cry for a moment and have a cigarette because this fucking sucks. I was so excited. I was like, "This is me. I'm rubbing my hands together. You know what that means? I'm rubbing my hands together." Oh shit! Yeah, it is a real thing. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. It has the Genshin background, but that's because it was originally just Genshin. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. I see. All right. Hang on a second. Where's my thing? All right. They have one for Uma Musume, and they have one for for freaking Wuwa. All right. Enter a character name. Yesterday's character's name was Dial-In. Oh. So what the fuck? Okay, so how does this work? Okay, hear me out, guys. I don't know. I think you guess from the element type boss talent drops and versions. All right. But there's nothing to use. I don't get it. Like, first guess, Miyabi. Yeah, because you know what? You're right. Ice anomaly. So let's go with Miyabi. Ice anomaly. We got the attribute correct. We got the attribute correct. So it's an ice agent. Okay. Okay, you know what? Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Where is she? Where is Promeia? Where is Promeia? I oh shit, they don't have Promeia on here yet? Oh fuck, they don't have Promeia on here yet. Hugo. So it's an ice. I swear to God, if it's Hugo, that would be absolutely bad. I would hate my life right now. Oh no, we got three from Hugo though. We got okay, so it has to be a DPS ice, and it has to have this exact same material necessary. Ellen. No, but Ellen's material is the twins, isn't it? I could have sworn, or I thought she was the twins. Oh shit, yeah, it is Ellen. Oh yeah, okay, she used the same material. Oh, you won. The character was Ellen. Next game in 21 hours. That's it. We're done. We can't do any more. What? I know my Ellen when I see her. That's true. Josie loves Ellen. Josie absolutely loves Ellen. I think you can you hover over ZZZ at the top and there's an endless mode. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Let's see. What is all right. All right. So what should we do this time, guys? All right. Do we guess it? Do we guess it? Do we guess it? Ambi. You want me to do okay, regular Ambi? Okay, we'll do regular Ambi. Okay, specialty's a stun, but everything else is wrong. Okay. It's a stun agent. It is a stun agent. So it's a stun agent. Jufufu. Yeah. Nope. It's not a fire either. But it does use the same material that Yi Xuan uses. Dial-In. It's Dial-In. I'm pretty sure. No, wait, no, it can't be Dial-In. Because Dial-In doesn't use that material, does she? What other stunner came out in the 2.0s that uses that material? Gotta have the answer dialed in. You know what? Let's try Dial-In. Let's just try Dial-In. Let's just see. Yep, it was Dial-In. I had a feeling it had to be Dial-In. All right, next. All right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. All right, who should we go for this time? Who should we use as our first like anchor to figuring this out? Start with Banyue? Okay. Nope. Red across the board, Josie. You fucking wasted one of my 5 tries. Thank you, Josie. Banyue doesn't get love even for Wordle. Nicole, we know it's not fire. Oh, gee, Williker, wow, it's not fire. Oh, shit, it's not ether either. Okay, okay, I'm in. It's out. Uh, Manuel gets shafted at every turn. All right, hear me out. It's not electric either? Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's either physical or ice. It's either physical or ice. Miyabi. I guess so. Let's see what happens. Okay, it is an ice character. Fuck, and we only got one more try. We only got one more try. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. You know what? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Oh my. Yo, I guessed it. Lycon. Just off of only one thing helped me go. One thing I went with, and I just took a leap of faith and said, you know what? Let's go with Lycon. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Took a huge risk with a huge, like, not so painful reward out of it. Hang on one second. Let me start up Zenless again and just take a look. That was fucking hilarious. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go off of only one thing. Ice. Okay. Lycon. Let's just see. Fuck it. Lycon. Yeah, let's just see really quick to see if it's done, because sometimes it does do that. Yeah, ZZZ is up now. I hope so. Legoshi. Oh, let me do it the Japanese way. Legoshi. That's how they say it in the actual Japanese. Yep. Yep, it is up. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, Zenless Wordle. You helped save me for a little bit there. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. I'm not gonna lie. Hear me out. I want to keep that for future updates, like days like this. Promeia. So for those that are curious, I have 15,539 polychromes with, I think, almost 20 encrypted master tapes. Make that 16,139 polychromes. Oh, I like what they did with the eyes there. I have 19 encrypted master tapes. Let me see your W engine. I want to see that W engine. Ooh. Ooh, I actually like the look of that thing. Josie, that W engine looks nice. When an ice attribute equipper uses a special attack or EX special attack, their ice damage is increased by 20% for 40 seconds. Stacking up to 2 times? Once per use of a skill, repeated triggers refreshes the duration at 2 stacks. The equipper's bloom damage dealt is increased by additional 35%. She triggers a bloom? Oh, oh, this changes everything. That changes everything. Hang on, I gotta see if the BRB out.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
That looks really good, actually. Miyabi looks so beautiful in Yishu's colors. Yo, I'm telling you, man, Miyabi is just elegance incarnate. What are you talking about? That is elegance. Okay. Alright. Oh. Next cracked. Alright, we gotta go somewhere where dial-in is because we gotta do this, you know, the good old-fashioned way. Let's see. Where is dial-in hiding? That's Jane Doe, that's Lycon, blah blah. Damn it. I should do Hollow Zero and Shiyu. Because that would give me extra polychromes right now. In my head, that's how I'm thinking, like, should I get more polychromes really quick? And the thing is, like, dial-in's not anywhere to be found, so I guess what they do. Alright, well, let's see. Gambling time! Yay, gambling! Give me 1 second. Let's go gambling. Pretty much what I'm doing. Now begins my polychromes. Bye-bye, polychromes. Bye-bye, polychromes. Hold up, wait, I just hit the jackpot. Game Boy Jones. Oh. Hey Tommy, quick question. Do the lights work? No, Josie, we're not at the other house right now. Until I can get the stream room built, my lights are disabled. I know, it's been a while since anybody got to use my color changing lights, sadly. We're at 49 searches. Fuck! Yep. I just hope I win the 50-50s. If I could win the 50-50s, I will be a happy, happy clam. Because I'm on 2 50-50s, guys. I'm not gonna lie. 39 searches. Oh, we're going right to almost max pity. Sad, I know. Says my girlfriend and moderator. Time lady. We're getting a lot of petty currency right now. 29 searches. Fuck. We're going right into... Oh, bro. We're going to go into max pity at this point. We're going into heavy pity. Okay, there we go. Please. Please. That scared me. Why did Sokaku scare me? Please don't be a standard banner. Please be what I want it to be. Please be Promeia. Please be Promeia.
Hey, you! Quit staring at me like I'm a kid!
I knew it. I called this. I won 2 50-50s back to back. I knew I was going to have to go. Oh. I knew this was going to happen tonight. I knew this was going to happen tonight. Colada. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen tonight. I have a feeling that I'm going to need my wallet. Well, let's go again. We got a guarantee now. Hey, Tommy, is the bank being broken? Yep, I'm going to have to break into my bank tonight. I only do this for characters I really want. As we know. I wouldn't do this otherwise for anything else. I'm gonna have to, especially since I want. Promeia deserves it, but the wallet doesn't. The wallet doesn't. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to. Everybody, I'm just gonna hide my game for a moment, because I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, I still have one more. I have one more temple. Hang on. I still have one more temple worth of polychromes. Are they gonna really make me go to max pity again? Are they gonna really do me that dirty with a second round of max pity? Oh, I still have one more temple. Could you guys just please give me what I want? Nope, you're gonna make me go, oh my god. I better get like 3 50-50s back to back after this. Please, devs, you're gonna really do this to me tonight. Tonight, you guys are going to just literally fuck me with no lube. I forgot my American account has Zhao and her W engine. Another 10 pull. Thank God I have petty currency. I'm at 35 searches. If I'm able to somehow get Promeia with what I have, I would be amazed by that. $25 searches left. Maybe I can think of a challenge with that. You probably could. Give me 1 second. Everybody cannot look at what I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh, my poor bank account. I only use Zhao's falling animation for damage. Oh, this just hurts. That would be cooked. You know what's cooked? Seeing my bank account right now. I don't even want to look at my bank account right now. I really don't want to look at my bank account right now. I really don't want to look at my bank account after tonight. Motherfucker, really? 25 searches in? Dude, you guys made me go to max pity twice? Freezer burn. I can only use fire and ice characters. Business expenses. I swear to God, if I don't get Promeia right now, I'll be... Okay, thank you. Yay, I wonder who it could be. I wonder who it could be.
I won't stop.
Woohoo!
Judgment arrives.
I like how they showed her though.
Redemption.
That pose though. All I'm gonna say, that pose. Promeia, be glad that I wanted you as a character. Because my bank account right now is fucking crying. Wait, why did I click that? W engine time. And I'm searching for. Oh boy. Oh. Thank God this one's at 75 pools. At least let me win this 50-50, please. Because, like, I financially, I don't know how else I'm going to survive. I'm going to be honest on that. I don't know. $64 searches left. I might have to buy more monochromes. I am not happy about this. My team is Zhao, Lucy, and Ben. It's cooked. Oh god. Guess who's starting to get their powers? Are you sure? Pretty sure I threw a trash bag into space. Are you sure I made a stake mark? We can be best. Oh god, what are you saying? Josie, what are you okay, Josie? Who gave Josie drugs? Motherfucker. Untitled card. Oh god. This hurts so bad. I'm at 34 searches. I'm gonna have to buy more monochromes. I am so fucking mad right now. I am honestly so fucking pissed right now. I'm actually fucking pissed right now. I'm actually really annoyed and pissed off right now. I'm gonna have to buy more monochrome so I can then buy the Miyabi outfit. Okay, good. Please. Please. It's all the way at the very end. It's all the way at the very end. Oh, this... Oh, please let me win this 50-50. Please. Please. Just let me win this 50-50. I really don't want to go through hell all over again. That scared me. That scared me for a second. Golden shining sign. Yeah. We won the 50-50. We won the 50-50. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. God listened. God listened for me. He was like, for your suffering, my child. Who's ready for M1? Fuck you, Josie. We're on a 50-50 right now, you asshole. No, I'm not wasting my 50-50 luck. we're not doing this, Josie. No, bad. You are a bad influence, Josie. Do better. Look at all this petty currency I have. Wow, so much petty. I'm doing the best I can. Josie, you are doing terribly. You're trying to encourage me to fucking go bankrupt, you ass.
Wearing formal attire is
1350.
also a form of training.
I'm at 8.99. Everybody, I'm about to make another financial decision that normally I should not be doing. So, 300 plus 30. So I would have to buy that one. Ooh. Miyabi Skin has Itami acting unwise in the heat of battle. Josie, I don't want to hear you right now. I don't want to hear you right now, Josie. I just literally had to almost cry myself there. I had a feeling today was not going to be a great day. I knew I was going to lose something. I knew I was going to lose today on something.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I just didn't want to I was hoping to God it wasn't what I thought it was going to be, and sure as hell it was. Let me just get these last little bits of monochrome as the polychromes. Sun Tzu would be disappointed. Fuck you. Yosi, I don't want to hear it. I want an M6 Yi Xuan.
This is the path I follow. Wearing formal, I'm no different than usual. Why do you seem distracted?
Why is that voice so damn cute? Why is her voice turned more like why is her voice changed like that? Why is this actually a badass stance she's doing? Her stances change even with this too.
This was my mother's favorite style. So
Oh shit.
I like it a lot.
She's so beautiful. Did you hear the voice line? This is her mom's favorite style. Is this supposed to be like her mom's formal dress? She's wearing her mom's formal dress. Oh, that's fucking heart-wrenching. Those are her normal stances. It looks a lot different to me for some odd reason. I don't know why. Now, where's Promeia?
Understood. Leave it to me.
I just want to see the animations. They knew what they were doing with this. They knew what they were fucking doing. The devs knew what they were doing. The devs knew what they were doing. Those are wood. Josie. The devs knew what they were doing, Josie. The devs knew what they were doing. The devs knew exactly what they were doing. By the way, what is her... Oh. Marrow draining thorn. Oh, post logistics, please. Where is it? Ah, yes. Good idea. That was a great idea on my part. That too. Josie, I am not going to say I am upset at myself tonight. I'm going to say that I am mildly disappointed with my decisions. I'm kind of disappointed at myself that I did all this for Promeia. I just want to say that I did this all for Promeia. That's all I have to say.
Just tell me the target.
That jacket is cool. It's like it's made out of magic. Josie, we did it. We got Promeia. But at what cost? I'm not gonna lie. I had to be a dolphin tonight. Or a whale. I'm not pleased with myself. I'm not pleased with myself at all.
Test my hammer?
What, oh my god, I have an M3 Collada. My Collada just hit M3. Swimming in the sea. Yeah, for one night until 3.0. Oh no, 3.0 I'm gonna have to spend money. I saw that. 3.0 I'm gonna have to spend money. Unless I grind every day to get to at least 15,000 polychromes. I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm just gonna just think to myself the hell that I'm gonna have to go through.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Ah, yes, I have now M5 Monoto. I just need one more Monoto.
I can become even stronger.
Is it a good idea that I go have a smoke break right now after that? Because that was stressful. That was stressful right now to do that. Josie, I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear from you right now, Josie. I'm allowed a smoke break after that. I was so lucky to at least win the 50-50 with the W engine. I was so lucky to at least win that 50-50. Because otherwise, that would have sucked. That would have sucked otherwise completely. Like, no joke, I don't think we would have financially would have survived if I would have had to go into a round 2 of W engines. Which one's fantasy? Josie. Be honest with me, Josie. Are you proud of me, Josie? Or are you disappointed? Because now I have to figure out a way to save up for June 17th. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not spending any more money this month. This month, proud is a strong word. Oh, yeah. Yet you also want the same character I do. I don't want to hear from you, Josie. I was the reason you started liking the girl with the giant fan now.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life sweet.
But Banyue is the reason this heart still beats. I thought it was Yishwin trying to get her M6.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
What? Why is Jane out here? Excuse me? I don't know how to feel about this interaction. Josie's a big bully. Everybody. Instead of Josie being nice and being like, congratulations, Josie's literally just being a bully to me. Everybody should bully Josie back. Everybody should be like, no more bully, Josie.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Promeia came home, and that's what matters. Oh, thank you, Josie. It so totally feels like you actually are on my side, but I don't know how honest you're being. They're making me... You know what I realized? Nobody uses the noodle shop, to be honest. Does anybody really use the noodle shop? Let's be honest.
Seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
I use it when I remember it exists, and my girlfriend's like, border. I just want to cry. Like, right in here right now, it just feels like pain. Is that normal? Just, am I supposed to feel pain? If Phylum had one. If Phylum had anything, really, that's useful. If Phylum was interesting beyond Sweetie. That's true. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that is actually a very. Did I buy? Oh my god! I did the wrong fucking thing. Did I clicked that instead of this? Oh motherfuck! I got distracted. Hmm. I am just being smart, Josie. I'm helping myself out.
Awaiting further instructions.
Just tell me the target.
Fucking course. It just couldn't be easy enough, right? It just couldn't be easy enough. So she uses attack, anomaly mastery, and anomaly proficiency. She's like back. She's going back to like standard anomaly stuff. Huh. That's interesting. Wait, what? Josie, are you seeing this ultimate that she does? Look at this. Chain attack, hanging judgment. When a chain attack is triggered, select the character to activate. Throws flying blades and hangs upside down above the enemy, unleashing a flurry of attacks and ending with a finishing move, dealing massive ice damage. When the heavy attack hits an enemy affiliated with ice anomaly, ether anomaly, electric anomaly, fire anomaly, physical anomaly, or wind anomaly, it triggers a bloom. Oh my god. Promeia absolutely fucking decimates with other anomalies. Oh my god. Josie, Anomalies are coming back, Josie. Anomalies are coming back, Josie. Josie, anomalies are coming back. Promeia's fucking abilities are disgusting. I mean, her W engine is really nasty, though, with everything else, and then her alt is just... She basically buffs other anomalies. She is better version of Vivian. You know what I just thought of? What if you put her... Like, hear me out. Put Promeia with Miyabi with fucking Yuzuha. You put those three together. How disgusting would that be? Miyabi, Promeia, Yuzuha. It just sounds like it's gonna be a disgusting idea to do. Should not encourage it right away without practice. Her skills are still at beginner. Well, that's because of the locked ones. Actually, I already have Promeia pretty much good to go on everything. It's her EX special needs to go up to levels 10. Okay, it's good to know. Gotta obtain one more of these. I gotta obtain a lot of materials.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Oh look, 2 more ether batteries, thank goodness. I was gonna get scared otherwise. Let me step outside really quick, guys. We're at 4 hours. Let me go have a quick smoke, and I will be right back. Alright. We are back. So everybody, we're gonna end it here for tonight. And then tomorrow we're gonna hop on and we're gonna start doing the storyline and grinding out Promeia's materials that she needs. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I wanted just to get, Promeia, which we did.
Ready and waiting.
Promeia is home.
Understood. Leave it to me.
But now we have to... Actually, wait, we can do one more thing. We gotta get her drive discs really quick. We'll go ahead and do that real fast. Let me see, what kind of drive discs does she need? 2 Faithin's Melody, 4 notes from the Chained. Oh, so she has her own drive discs. Interesting. Alright.
Just tell me the target.
So let's go do that really quick, and then we'll be calling it from there. Because I have not been to the record store in so long, so I can't imagine. I cannot imagine how much stored up drive discs I might have.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Alright, so track settings. We need 4 of these. We have 114.
Take your time and savor it.
Alright, so
Further instructions.
I need to see something really quick with Promeia
Understood. Leave it to me.
for her drive disc settings. Let me see. Partition 5, ice damage bonus. Partition 6, anomaly mastery. Partition 4, anomaly proficiency. Fuck, that is very specific. Alright, let's see what we got for 4. Attack, crit rate. Okay, so for 4, we're gonna need to do the
Just tell me the target.
proficiency. And I only have...
Evokes 100 aromas.
I only have 1 of these. And then I need anomaly mastery for this.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company. I'll be waiting for your
Oh boy.
Ready and waiting.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Pen, defense, defense? Ugh. I'll have to do for now. This one has not what I need. This one, I didn't get any of those. And then I need 2 of the Faithin ones.
Understood. Leave it to me.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Breathing so sweet, a mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Ah, what a perfect mix. Again soon.
Alright.
Awaiting further
So I could
instructions.
set up some of Promeia
Just tell me
now.
the target.
So this has proficiency, knowledge, resistance, attack. Attack.
Just tell me the target.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. Take your time and savor it.
Let's see. Any of these have ice damage? Right here is our ice damage.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Ready and waiting.
Understood. Leave it to me.
And then for partition
Understood. Leave it to me.
partition 6, I do need anomaly mastery. Let me see. Where is it? Scout outpost. What's crazy is I know for a fact I have a bunch of these saved up too, where I can like grind out the drive discs rather smoothly. There it is.
Awaiting further instructions.
This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot. Blossoms fall, soft as silk in a hush of frost. With my blade is at the ready. Let's go! You won't be bored with me around.
Oh, where's Josie? Where are you? And then I gotta wake up super early tomorrow so that I can get ready to start grinding out everything here. Might have to do that again. Or I could just do it this way. Make it easier on myself. Impact, really? It's awful. Impact again. My god, what's with you guys in the impact? Seriously. Allows the proxy to quickly complete stages in Hollow Zero, Withered Domain, and the Mystery of Arpeggio Fault, and claim the corresponding rewards directly. Really? Even though I've already finished everything. Yeah, I've already completed it, so it won't matter. Can I turn those into something else then? Since I can't really use these? Like, I wish that you could use these for something else. Oh wait, I can. $759 now. Alright, now I can go back to Bardic Needle and do the tribe discs again to try to get Anomaly Mastery.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Bunny in Wonderland. What character is that supposed to be for? Is that going to be for the Wind Anomaly character that's coming out next update?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini. This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini. This one's flavor.
Oh, there you go. Anomaly mastery with anomaly proficiency. Ooh, not too bad. Not both.
Ready and waiting. Understood. Leave it to me. Understood. Leave it to me.
So that means tomorrow I just have to focus on is her leveling up materials and her...
Ready and waiting. Just tell me the target.
Yeah, it's tomorrow I need to get those, which I need 20 of those. 20 of those, and then I need to level this up completely. I'll get to 49. And then it's the skills.
Just tell me the target.
I'm gonna have to really do a major grind out when I get more batteries.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Alright. Alright, so everybody, like I said, tomorrow I will be back. Until then, we're gonna end it here for tonight. I am tired. So yeah, just prepare yourselves. I'll be here early in the morning. Like, no joke. For the moment I wake up, I'm gonna do what I need to do around the house really quick in the morning, like my morning routine, and then we're gonna get to grinding. Story, everything. So until then, guys, I'm gonna let you all go now. So bye bye.